Good morning. Hello, hello. All right. Good morning, you guys. Putting my lip liner on real quick. And then we'll start. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Let me get all of my scenes started up here. Let's do this, and let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, please don't crash again. All right. Refresh. Let's see. Hopefully that'll fix. That work? We're live. You guys see me? Stream never died for me. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, good morning. Guess who got a new capture card? Oh my gosh. I finally installed the new capture card. The old one is officially retired. It's officially retired. Ugh, I kind of want a bowl of fruit to start the day. I'm like, normally not super hungry in the mornings, but for some reason I'm like really hungry right now. So hang on, let me go grab some fruit really quick. Grab some fruit really quick. Just want some, I don't know if I want grapes or if I want, I think I want some grapes and then I want some, oh, I think I have berries still. Yeah, let me grab some berries real quick. Yeah, I know. Fruit salad sounds bomb. Okay. All right. Let me move. Got my little hair clip over here. All right. Hang on, let me go grab that really quick. It'll take me like half a second. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of fruit in a bowl. All right. Hello. Good morning. All right. Now we've got all of my fruits. I just got some grapes and some blackberries. Nothing crazy. But good morning, you guys. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. I have something to show you guys. Frick, I should have just grabbed it right when I just got up. It's right there, though. Okay. I'm going to grab it. Hold on. Okay. So, yesterday I made a purchase, and honestly, it might be my best purchase of 2026 so far, besides Pokemon Pokopia. I'll say it's my best electronic purchase. Well, I guess I haven't really bought that many electronics in this year. But well, maybe new capture card might be the best, but we'll see. So, good morning. Let's see. Let me show you this thing. Hello, are all my chats connected? Can everybody see me? I didn't crash again, did I? Just want to make sure here. Okay. All right, cool. Can't see. Oh, good morning, Carly. So I got yesterday, I did two things. It was kind of a little ridiculous, but I had a plan in mind. So I got a new laptop to edit my videos because fortunately my old one is too old. I've been editing on my iPad Pro, and I've been trying to edit this stupid Nooks Cranny video. I've been trying to edit this stupid Nooks Cranny video for literally like a week now, or whenever I started it. And it's just so slow and it keeps crashing. And I love my iPad, but I just don't think it's capable of doing what I need it for. And so I was like, it's laptop time. Now, the only thing that I'm kind of regretting is that I got this in the black color because, like, literally, I just opened it and I can already see fingerprints on it. And so I feel like that's going to drive me crazy. But it's just so pretty. Like, it just looks so nice. No, I wanted the Neo because, like, why is it that the Pros only come in black and gray? Why can't I have a baby blue MacBook Pro? I don't want ugly black or ugly gray. I want baby blue or I want lime green. You can get a case. Yeah, so that's actually what I was thinking about doing. But so here's the ridiculous part. And maybe it is, maybe it's not. So I wanted a laptop now so that way I can get my videos edited while I'm out of town, and so that way you guys can have content. Which, by the way, I finished a video yesterday. I started with Bleak Beach because I hadn't done that one, and I was like, I guess I'll start from like the things that were further back. So I edited down 6 hours of VOD into 10 minutes of building the Bleak Beach area, and I'm very proud of myself. It took me a long time last night, but like, Final Cut Pro on the computer is just so much better than Final Cut Pro on the iPad. The phones too. True. DN Rand should have some cool skins for it. Oh, D-Brand. Okay. So here's what I did. This one is from Best Buy. I bought this from Best Buy because they had it in stock. This isn't the RAM that I wanted. It's like literally, I think it's like the base model Pro chip. Or wait, no, yeah, M5 Pro. Because there's like M5, M5 Pro, and then M5 Max or something. I didn't get Max. That was like way too fucking expensive. So I got Pro because I feel like that was probably fine. Got this, edited my video, and what I actually did was I paid $20 for the Best Buy membership so I can get 60 days return. I made sure that I could return this within 60 days. And so now I'm going to keep this one. And then what I also did was on Apple, I ordered the actual specs that I wanted for this laptop. And that comes in on May 28th. So I'm going to use this one until May 28th. And then I'm going to return this one and then use the one from Apple. So I feel like it's like kind of ridiculous. But now, as soon as I just said that out loud, I don't know if Best Buy will have a restocking fee for this. Best Buy restock fee, Apple laptop. Please don't have a restocking fee. Thank God. No restocking fee. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I literally just like thought about it. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even check that before I bought it. Because I asked, I was like, is there a 60-day return? And he just said yes. And I feel like he would have had to tell me that there was no restocking fee. Not with the membership. Okay, good. Yeah, it was like a $20 membership. And like, what's crazy is like, I did the $20 membership. And when I was checking out, they're like, oh, do you want to upgrade your membership to the $150 a year? I'm like, no, I literally just spent $20 on this one. Why would I spend more money? Like, why? Why would I do that? I don't know. It seems stupid. If you have the membership, you just return it and won't be charged. It's great. Perfect. So yeah, so I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know if I'm like cheating the system or something, but like, I don't know. I wanted to make sure that I actually really like it before I committed to it. And so I was like, I want to have 60 days to be able to return it. And so then, you know, like if my other one from Apple happens to come in, I guess I don't need this one. So yeah, when I got the one from Apple, I got the M5 Pro, and then I went ahead and paid the $150 to get the nano screen on it because I honestly thought it was going to be a lot more expensive. You have a laptop to use until you get the one you want. True. But yeah, it's part of it. Okay, true. Yeah, I mean, so, but I have to make sure that this one stays in like tip-top pristine condition until then. I don't want any scratches or marks on it. So it's literally staying like in my bag in a case until that time comes. But anyway, so when I got the one from Apple, I paid the $150 to get the nano screen because I actually do really, really love that about my iPad. Like that was one of the things that makes me use it the most. And then I think I upgraded from the base RAM to like one step higher, just to have like the middle RAM. And so it was really expensive, but I was like, you know what? I was just telling myself if I were paying an editing team, this would be like a month and a half worth of videos. So if I post a video every single week, then I've essentially paid for it myself. And instead of having to pay for an editing team, now I have something physical to like keep, you know what I mean? So like business write-off, woo, true. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's just so fast. Like, oh my God. I didn't think it was going to be that much different, but like, yeah, it was so much faster to work on, and rendering and exporting the video. Holy shit. It was so quick. Yeah. So anyways, I'm super excited. So now I have that. I finished the Bleak Beach. And so today I'm going to finish the Nooks Cranny video, hopefully. And I feel like if I can get enough videos out, then it would be nice. Like ideally I would like to post absolutely once a week, but then I feel like a goal would be twice a week, but I don't want to overcommit because I have to think about all my other social stuff as well. And so I don't want to say I would do that and then not be able to follow up with it. I've had 2 MacBook Pros and I've never regretted them. They last forever and they just operate so seamlessly. No, I completely agree. And my last one was from 2018. And so, like I don't know. I just feel like it was time. Like my old one just like, it works, but it doesn't work as well as I need it to. Like there's just things that are slower that could be better. But also, for the person that asked me if I read the new Dungeon Crawler Carl yet, I actually haven't started it. I want to just take my time through it. I have started, but I just want to take my time through it because I read the first 7 books so fast. And so I just wanted to like chill and just like enjoy it. Ooh. Ugh. A grape right after brushing your teeth. Fantastic. Okay. So today's goal is we are working on Rocky Ridges. We are going to be, oh my gosh. Also this morning, you know what else I set up, chat? I set up my recording. So what I want to do is I want to get an external SSD so that I can just record all of my VODs directly to an SSD. And then that way, I can just plug that into my computer or like my laptop and be able to edit it. So that's the only other purchase that I need. But I didn't buy the SSD because I was actually going to ask you guys about some recommendations if anybody has any for just like fast external SSDs. But yeah. I was reading the second book and then found the audiobooks. I've never gone back to reading them. Oh my gosh, yeah. I feel like it's so hard for me to actually read the books because the audiobooks are so good. So I kind of do like a little bit of a tandem read. Like I'll read when I'm home, but if I'm in the car, I switch to the audiobook. Have you up to date? Me too. But yeah, chat, does anybody have any tech bros in here? Anybody know about good SSDs or external SSDs that would be nice to use? No, MZ. How's the museum going? Good. So here's a quick update for where we got yesterday. We started, I had to take a pause on doing the windows because I had to make iron. So I need to finish the roof. I just need to do the corner pieces and that'll take me 2 seconds. I kind of like the stained glass there. I think I'm going to leave it there. And then we're going to put in all the windows today. And then today we're going to work on a hedge, our little hedge maze. So I want to do some sort of like hedge design on one side and then the other. And then I need to tackle uncovering the rest of the museum, and I really don't want to do it. But that's a big question. What do you need an external SSD for? Well, I need it for, so like when I'm streaming, I want to, I finally, ooh, another mysterious slate. When I'm streaming, I finally set up a source record so that while I stream, I can record directly to an SSD. And then I can record my entire VOD without any like notifications, extra things, like literally just like my camera and my gameplay. And then I can turn that into a video. Sandisk Extreme is normally pretty good. Okay. Also, I think I've decided I want to turn the music back on in game. Because when I was editing, it really wasn't that bad. Oh, where'd the music go? Do I get music? Hello? No music? Maybe after a minute, maybe I need a TP forward and back. Oh, there it is. Woohoo! Look at all my money. Well, Zelda's Dragon Stage already really answered my question. Challenge day. Take pictures. Select for deletion. Actually, I want to keep that just so I can have like a before and after. Okay, cool. Did that. Hi, Pattern. How are you? 4,000. Ooh. I wonder if, because like I keep seeing these recipe sets, I wonder if you learn all the recipes, if that'll change to something else. Oh, nope. You know? Okay, also, this morning I decided to, I made my own coffee. Instead of doing the cold coffee, I did a hot coffee. And I saw that for honey, if you want to add honey to your coffee, you mix it with a little hot water first, and then you add it to your coffee. So let's see how it is. I mean, it's okay. I feel like I have a blackberry on my tooth or something. We'll add this stamp too. Yeah, I'll take some of these. Okay. I need to plant all these things somewhere. Well, I guess I'll use this as my farm over here. Slowly work on getting each area to level 10 on Bleak Beach. Nice. Actually, wait, let me grab Ivysaur really quick. Does the music sound too loud? I feel like it's pretty loud. I feel like I need maybe volume 5 or 6. Hang on 1 second. Okay. It's not loud. Okay. Good morning, Britt. Ooh, I like the Cloud Island music. It's kind of nice. You're on super early for me today. Yes. So I woke up early and, you know, I woke up actually around... I couldn't even tell you what time I woke up, to be honest. But I woke up super early and I was like, you know... I'm just gonna get up and get on, and I felt so productive this morning. Like, I just got so much done computer-wise. Like, I cleaned out the inside of my computers. I installed my capture card, and then I moved the other one, and then I installed like the OBS stuff so that way I can record and stream at the same time, which I'm kind of nervous to do. Because like technically I'm streaming, or sorry, technically I'm recording all the time because I have this thing, it's called ATM. It's a plugin that it has a feature called backtrack. So it's kind of like clipping where like if you hit clip, it'll rewind like 180 or however many seconds. You can set it to whatever time you want, but like it'll rewind and like back up and record like whatever you want for a clip, but this just records it directly to me rather than having to like clip it on Twitch or whatever and then like record it later and then the quality be bad. But you can set it to record as long as you want, like backtrack, and so I have mine to 3 minutes, so if like anything cool happens I do that. So yeah, so anyway, so I'm already recording that way because it's constantly recording and deleting itself to make sure that it has the clip ready. So I'm a little nervous to like do the actual stream recording, but we'll see. I'll give you a berry. Hi, Shiloh. For me, it's 3 p.m. Nice. Okay. Just want to have all these set up. Okay, do I have anything else that needs to be planted and grown? Let's find out. All right, no, I don't. Hey, hey. I was today years old when I found out Ivysaur does this. Yeah, you can sort through your habitat, or sorry, your Pokédex. Oh my gosh. They just gave me freaking blue robust flower seeds. That's new. Anyways, if you sort through your Pokédex, you can see which Pokemon will grow. And I feel like it's most of the grass Pokemon. We got Porty as well. They were 110 months. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Good morning, Daniela. Love the blue ones. Added them to the hidden cave in the Skylands for Sukun. Yeah, you know, I actually don't even have that one yet. But it is what it is. I haven't built that temple. I really should, but maybe at some point. Okay. I watched yesterday. I'm excited to see the hedge design thing you choose. Yeah, so, you know, I was going to do some, like, I'm not going to say research, but, like, I was going to go on Pinterest and kind of look, like, at Minecraft hedge designs and see if I could get some inspo, but it just took me so long to edit that video last night that I was like, whatever, I'll just figure it out tomorrow. And so we're just gonna kind of wing it. I mean, I'm just gonna try to do something similar to what I've done in the past with like Minecraft. Lindsay, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Are those people roses? Yeah, no, there's roses here. And they're, oh, purple. Yeah, these are purple roses. I was like, what's a people rose? Cloud Island, you get so many fun colored things. But for my Cloud Island, I think I'm just going to use this as... I really would like to do individual builds. I just need to get everything set up. So how is my auto farm doing over here? I want to get everyone comfortable and everyone farming. Okay, well, we got gold, so that's nice. Okay. He's doing something, so that's good. Okay. I mean, I guess this is kind of working, but I feel like Trapinch isn't really spitting out that much squishy clay. I was gonna put all my smelters in one spot, but I feel like I'll probably just use this one little area maybe as my... Got my paints ready. Thank you. Okay, for the water thing, for the automatic farm, is it... You guys said it's smooth rock. It only does 4 at a time. Oh, okay. Hi, Zero. Can it be cobblestone walls, or does it need to specifically be something like smooth rock? Because I think I'd like to get that set up. Mini floodgate. Okay, so I know I'm gonna need that. Watch a recap of the DCC books before I started book 8. Really well put together. Thank you. Oh, wait. I don't remember posting a recap of all the books, but you're welcome, I think. Ooh. I think it has to be a smooth rock to dry out. Like a natural smooth rock or a crafted smooth rock? And also, what is a smooth rock? Like cave rock? Is it specifically called smooth rock? It looks like a crystal. Is it a natural rock? And then where would I get it? Sorry, a lot of questions, I know. Oh, that rock. You have to 3D print them. Oh. See, that's why I was asking. It's like, I don't remember a smooth rock, but... Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, because I would like to get this set up for like an auto paint farm. But I guess what I'll do is I'll just move all my painters into one little house. And we'll just do it that way. Okay. All right. So let's see here. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I think I literally just want to... I think I might just leave this like this, and then I'll just put the community box inside. Yeah. Do I have another one of these plaster walls? No. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'll set this up the same way that I had it, and then we'll add some windows. Okay, I lied. No windows for you guys. Okay, maybe some stained glass. That's all I got. And then I don't really know if we need a roof here. I guess I can just... Let's see. I have 7 roof. Got a minute? I don't have a minute, thank you. There, now it looks like a house. Okay, so Pokemon filter in this area. And then we find... Did I pass it? Where's Crush? The blind right now. There's Crush. Okay, Doug Trio, Geodude. All right. Get you guys all in one house. Unless, wait, Doug Trio, Geodude. Oh, Greedent. Who am I missing? You. Where are you? Are you somewhere around? Let's see. Let's do... Honey, let's get you over here. Okay, you can leave. Let's split up. Okay, and then we'll have... I feel like this is a little plain. And this isn't a house yet. If I add a gate here, will this count as a house? Okay, yeah, it does. Okay. So let me grab a couple water Pokemon and put them over there. Where'd Squirtle go? I swear I saw Squirtle a second ago. And then we'll put... Let's see, where can I put Greedent? I'll put you right here. You want to move in? Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna move into this house over this way. I love Cramorant so much. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say, like, I don't have a favorite Pokemon. It depends on the game. Because I feel like Cramorant is, like, one of my faves from this game. Have you been playing since release? Yes. So I'm on Cloud Island right now, and that is just to get my paint farm set up. Oh, thank you for that. True, it is Friday. TGIF indeed. Do you want to move in here? Shared house. Yes. Okay, so then inside here... Oh, I did have this set up. Okay, so let me just throw all this stuff in here. Cool. And then we have, yeah, community box. Perfect. Okay. Let me sit up. I'm feeling uncomfortable today. My back needs a crack. Ow. Big Bank, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so... All right. I think I'll just go ahead and leave this for now. Oh. I have unfinished tasks. Take pictures and gather feathers. All right, we can take a picture. Oh. Spamming A too much. Yes. Sorry, Magby. I like this music a lot. Ah. Hate when that happened. We take a bite of the grape and it's still got like the stem on it. I almost said umbilical cord. Okay. Now, we're gonna go to Skylands to see if anybody else has spawned. Today we are working on the museum. So I'm just kind of doing like my little checkups around. And then I think I need to go 3D print some smooth rocks. And then after that, I guess I don't really need a paint farm set up here. Technically correct. I know. Okay, no one else here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, my Tinka gears. I forgot about those. Let's go. Make food, fresh cone of paint. I can do both of those things. Okay, I wanted to look at my environment level. Ooh. Okay, so if Mr. Mime and... Oh my gosh. Or Mime Jr. Let's take Polly, Wrath, and Kadabra and move them into my house so that their environment level goes up. And I'll just put his stuff inside the house. I love Mime Jr. I want to make a little like candy land for Mime Jr. You mean there's something in the way? Okay, do you want to move here? Oh. That's right, you gotta go upstairs. Okay, let me go grab Polyrath and we'll move them both upstairs. Hi, Eric. Morning, Coop. Expect. Okay, where is Polyrath? It's a little dark, right? Well, where do you live? Live here at the playground? Well, I don't want to mess up your comfort level. All right, where does Polyrath live? I feel like Polyrath might live off in the distance, I think. All right, we'll just move you in over here. You want to move in? There you go. All right, I saw my environment level go up, so let's go. How'd shopping go in Target yesterday? I actually didn't even make it out to Target. So I went to Best Buy yesterday and I got a new laptop, which I was really, really excited about. Yeah, I guess I can just repeat the story for those that weren't in here. So I got a new laptop because... Let me show you her. She's so pretty. So... scratch or anything. So I got the MacBook Pro and... I don't know if I want... I really like the space black because for some reason, I mean, well, not for some reason, but like... I really like that it's black on black, like on the inside. Like, I feel like it's just so clean. But I don't like that literally all my fingerprints show up. Like, I don't know if you can see them in the camera, but like, I can see all of my fingerprints. And so... anyways, I went to Best Buy, got the laptop, and then went home and immediately started editing my videos. Immediately started editing. So yesterday I edited down a 6-hour VOD for my Bleak Beach. And so that video will be ready. I'm going to post that while I'm out of town. I'm thinking I might post it on Tuesday. So I think that I don't want to commit to 2 videos a week, but I think since I'll be out of town, I'm going to post 2 long form content videos next week on the Red app. So I'll do that. And then, lots of sorry. So yeah, so I did that. And then by the time I was done, it was literally 9 p.m. And I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm literally going to bed. So I wanted to go to Target later today because I've heard that they've got some really cute clothes right now. I did look online a little bit before I went to bed and I saw a couple things that I liked, but we'll see. So I love Mag's Way Wrong emote. I bet you can't wait for the DLC. I didn't really want spoilers, Kevin. Oh well, but all right, let's see. We can get this lamp. But yeah, I am very excited for an upcoming DLC. I mean, I guess if you're gonna say that, like, you know, you don't need to tell me when, but like, you know, maybe if there's like a time frame. Yeah. Target's clothes have been disappointing the last few years. Really? Oh my gosh. I went shopping at Target for the first time in a long time. When was it? Maybe like a few weeks ago. It might have been a month ago at this point. I found so many cute things. Like I tried on probably like 30 different things. and I loved almost everything and had to like limit down what I was getting. Like if you were in my stream yesterday, that like blue sweater that I was wearing was from Target, and I feel like I always get so many compliments on it. And I don't know, their stuff is super cute, especially their maxi dresses. I feel like they've got a lot of really good summer dresses right now. All right, so nobody spawned here, so let's go ahead and go. Oh wait, what do I get at level 9 here? Can I just go ahead and get this to level 10 really quick? We keep getting like Little House on the Prairie style here. Really? I wonder if your stuff's just like out of stock. Okay, so these guys are average, and then we have nice. What do I give Moss Lax to make environment level or make the Pokemon happy? Maybe we need to go there. I also need to film an intro for my YouTube video that I edited today or last night. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna do that real quick. Are you from the East Coast? I'm originally from Alabama, but now I live in Florida. Here too, and I can't go back to my home state and go to my super Target with the cute clothes. Yeah, I really want to, if I'm not going, okay, pause, rewind. So the schedule, just a little refresher for the schedule for anyone that didn't hear it before. On the 17th, which is Sunday, I'm leaving, so I won't be streaming from the 17th to the 22nd, but I will have short form and long form content that I'll be posting while I'm gone. And also in addition to that, when I get back in town on the 22nd, my mom will be with me. She's visiting, she's doing her little birthday trip here. So I'll have her in town. So I'll still be streaming, but she'll be here from the 22nd to the 29th. So I'll be streaming in the mornings, but I probably won't. I mean, I guess my streams have been kind of like 4 to 6 hours. So I don't really think there'd be any change there. But yeah, little morning streams. And then after the 29th, Dennis and I are going to decide like when we're going up to New Jersey. So he's been talking about wanting to go up like around the beginning of June, and we may do that, but I'm not sure. I'm like a little conflicted because one, I love my space. I love my place. I love like having like my books around me. I love my setup. I feel like it's like perfect. There's no problems with it. And I feel like every time we travel, there's always that buffer of making sure everything works. And I know that I'm not going to have like a killer setup like I have here. So literally, yeah. Hi, Sess. How are you? Thank you, Zeus. So, anyways, I really just don't want to leave my space. Like, I love my stuff. And so, especially because my setup is finally like exactly how I want it. Like, I love that I can stream on all my platforms and record and do everything I need without having like any lag, no issues. So I don't know. So June 1st, maybe. I honestly, depending on what we do, because we've been talking about like whether we're going to like stay with his cousin Taylor, or if we'll like look at Airbnbs, or like I even suggested potentially like an apartment. But it'll just depend but like if we were to do any sort of like long-term rental up there, I think I would probably fly up there to like help get settled, get all my stuff set up, you know, make sure that like everything's good to go, and then maybe stay up there a couple weeks. And then I think I would come back down to Florida because my friend's birthday is at the end of June. And I don't know, like, I just, you know, I want to make sure that my friends always have like a really amazing time on their birthdays. And so like, I wanted to come back down for her birthday and just do like a little spa day with her or something. So I would be back in town at the end of June. And then I was like, I really miss my family. I don't know. Summertime is always so hard because I feel like we're just like go, go, go. And the big events of this year would be like, we want to go see Dennis's family, but I also want to go see my family. But then for the 4th of July, we are going to, so last year for the 4th of July, we went up to our friend's lake house up in like upstate New York, and it was absolutely beautiful. It was like completely like off the map, you know, like off grid, just like out there, lake life. It was my first time ever experiencing lake life. I absolutely loved it. And so we're going to do that again this year for the 4th of July. And yeah, so it's like if I fly down, or it's like if I go up to New Jersey and then I'm there for a couple weeks, and then I would have to fly back down for my friend's birthday, but then I'd have to fly back up to New Jersey so that Dennis and I could drive to New York to do the 4th of July. I don't know. So I still have to like figure out the logistics of it. I feel like the best plan would be if either only Dennis went up to New Jersey during June, and then maybe like I fly up with my friends when we go up for the 4th, and I would just stay here during June, or Dennis and I both go up after the 4th of July. Because what we did last year was we went up, or I went up early, but like essentially we got to New Jersey a week before the 4th of July. So that way we could like get the cats all settled, you know, make sure that they're like good. And then we left the cats at Taylor and Liz's house with a cat sitter. And then we drove to New York. You know, we did the trip for the 4th of July. And then we were like settled when we got back from New York, and we were just like there for a month or two. So anyway, sorry for the long tangent. I'm just trying to figure out my plans. Oh wait, didn't I have a quest for Feather? Oh no, it was on Cloud Island. But yeah, so I don't know. Not like I really needed input on any of that. I just kind of wanted to let you guys know, like, that's the gist of the plan. I agree to fly up with the 4th. It sounds the most comfortable. Yeah, I mean, I think that would probably be the best. It's just like, it'll just depend on what type of accommodations we're going to do in New Jersey, because I think that if it's like if it's like a furnished Airbnb, then that'll be fine. Like it'll be easy to set up. But like if we were to do like an apartment or something long term, the reason we were kind of thinking about that is like, obviously Dennis wants to be able to go visit and see his family, but right now we don't really have anywhere to stay long term to see his family. We could stay with his cousin Taylor and his girlfriend Liz, but I just feel like kind of an inconvenience when we're there. Like they've never said that we were an inconvenience or anything. They said they loved having us there, but I felt bad because like they have a dog, and like we basically had to claim half of their house to like have the cats there, you know? And because like, you know, I don't want like a golden doodle that's never been around cats, or like really any dog that's never been around cats to be around my cats. And so I feel like we just kind of like took over their space, and as accommodating as they were, I just felt like really guilty about it. No, they really did love hosting, but I just feel like, I don't know. And then the other part of it was, and this is no fault to them, where we had their cats, they have kind of like one of those walkout basements. So it's like it's a downstairs area, but we'll just call it like a downstairs, but like it like walks out into the yard, and you know. So we had all the cats downstairs, and then their dog stayed upstairs. So the downstairs area, I don't know if it was just like walking around or something, but like Bella just was always like sniffly and sneezy because she's got a lower immune system from when she had FIP when she was a kitten. And so I just felt like she was always kind of sick. And so like, I don't know. But then there's also, it's like, I don't know if she was like kind of sick from that or if it was from the drive, because we also found out, I'm sorry, I feel like I have a lot to say this morning. We also found out when we drove up the last time, the cats had, we found out the cats have herpes, which is very common. Like 99.9999999% of cats have herpes. It's just dormant, and it normally doesn't flare up unless they're very stressed out. And so obviously doing a cross-country road trip that we did last year, and then like leaving them for a week to go to New York. And so they were in a house alone, separated from the dog, but still in a house with a dog. You know, Bella and Marley had never seen a dog before, but like separate, cannot interact with each other. They like had that flare up, and normally it comes in the form of like respiratory. So like a lot of sniffing and sneezing. I'm screaming. What do you mean? Bella and Marley are the size of Taylor's doodle. Dude, Maggie's big. But what did Marley do? Marley didn't do anything. You want their company rather than feel like an inconvenience in their house. Yeah, so like we're trying to look for places that are maybe close by to them to rent. But then I'm also like, I feel like a long-term apartment would also be good if Dennis wants to like go visit his family like periodically throughout the year, because then we have like a place, and it's better than like buying another house up there or something, because like, God, dude, buying a house in New Jersey right now. I was looking just for funsies. I was looking just for funsies, you know, as one does. Zillow is my favorite social media. And oh my. Wait, did he only give me 3 seeds? Wow. Really holding out on me, Ivysaur. You could literally spend $1 million and live in a trailer. Any good one is close to $1 million? No, it's like over $1 million, which is crazy. Like I literally could never imagine, like absolutely bonkers. That's crazy. No, it is. And like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like if you just go look at houses in New Jersey, like on Zillow, like they're all like ridiculously expensive. And so I don't know, that part's super annoying. So I was like, I feel like a long-term apartment would probably be the best option. Can I become a millionaire? Yeah, right. I don't know. I feel like even if I did become a millionaire, like I would not be spending my money on a house in New Jersey. It's crazy. New Jersey is someone who is currently in New Jersey. Yeah, I'll bet. And especially with like property taxes and all of that. And oh my gosh, one of our friends is a realtor in New Jersey, and she was telling us that some law passed in New Jersey where if you're buying a house now, unless you agree upon it with the buyers, or sorry, with the sellers, because obviously there's always negotiations available, but by default, the buyers are responsible for paying the seller and the buyer's realtor fees. And I was like, that's crazy. That's insane. We're moving back to our home state soon, and the prices are insane. Texas is better prices. No, I know. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started. Sometimes I'll like randomly look at houses in like Ohio, and I'll just cry. Not actually, but you know, I'll just look and I'll be like, man, sure wish. Okay. How do I fix this Mosslex problem? Sorry to derail, but like, I don't know how to get him to stop sitting on this chair. Maybe it is because of the 5 block thing. I'm gonna try this. We'll punch this. You can get a 3-bed, 3-bath, 1,600 feet for under 250. That makes me want to throw up. I would love that. It's the proximity to New York. Yes. No, I mean, like, I understand why it's so expensive up there. It's just like, it sucks that it is, you know? Well, actually, so I was looking at houses in Alabama because I'm from North Alabama. And so the city that I'm from is actually like booming. Like there was a house that I was looking at, like when I was like, I don't know where I want to get a house, like, but I definitely wanted to invest my money. So I was looking at places like in my hometown just for fun. And I remember it was like back in 2020, I was looking at this house, and the house was like, I want to say the house was $450,000, which is obviously very expensive, but you know, looking at the prices of houses now, it's like, is it? Dude, it literally, every time I think about it, I just want to kick myself for not buying a house up there, because I looked at those same houses that were like 450,000 back then, and they're like close to $1 million now. And I'm like, damn. And you know that those houses probably had that 2% interest rate. Frick. 5 bedroom, 3 bath is like 400K here. That's so nice. I'm from Iowa. There's nothing but cornfields. Ooh, I bet that's so pretty though. All right, so I'm giving Moslax plenty of space here. I'm gonna give him a carrot. Now, please don't sit on the altar. How do you awaken him? I don't. We just leave him there. Cries in New Jersey. Oh no. Yeah, so anyways, but the good news is if I do go back to New Jersey, then food content will come back, because I pretty much stopped doing content on my food page because like the area I'm at in Florida, there's just nothing to do. Like there's just no food that's like interesting or like diverse that I can go try, other than if I drive an hour, like I could find things, but like there's just nothing within like a close proximity. And it's like, if I drive an hour, I can only film like 1, maybe 2 videos, because like I still have to eat the food and I'm not gonna just like eat it and throw it away. So I don't know, it's just rough. But like if I'm in New Jersey, what I was doing previously was I would take the train into New York City, and then I would film all day from like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. So I'd have all day to just like eat and film my videos, and then I would come back home, and then I would do that like a couple times a week and be able to get my content. So it would be nice to be able to do that again. All right. Anyway, sorry. Lots of yap in the first hour of the stream. Do I need anything else from Palatown or the Wasteland? I can't remember. I love doing the food content. Genuinely so much fun. It's just really hard to keep up with in this area because there's just nothing interesting. It's like the only plant-based options are a veggie burger or a house salad. Can't check him. Who's irritated? All right. Go around trying the least ordered item at nearby restaurants. Right, but I'm plant-based, so I can't always like do that. Like, I don't know. There's just like a bunch of touristy food here. I have a vegan spot near me and it's so good. There's actually so many in my hometown now. So like I was saying, like Alabama has really grown. And it's going to continue to grow too. And so I was like looking at houses on Zillow there just for funsies. Oh my gosh. I actually saw a house there that I loved the other day. I was looking and again, just for funsies. And man, I was like, if I could live in Alabama, this would be such a great house. $30 for plant-based wings. Jesus. Yeah, I guess that is the problem. All right, so now that we've done everything, no one spawned here. We don't have to, oh wait, what about the lamppost? Anybody here? A Zoomerl just does not want to spawn. For whatever reason. I need to get you as well. Oh, actually, I need to go check Bleak Beach to see if we get tropical vibes to spawn. Like, spawn, please. All right, I'm gonna go check Bleak Beach and then we're gonna start the museum. All right. Now that I've got all my yapping out of the way. One thing I am looking for though, which I don't know, chat, you guys might know if this is available. Is there any either a cheap service or like, it can be AR or not, I don't care. I need a VOD skimmer. Like, I want something to go through my VODs and my seaside plants. Do I have any with me? No. I want somebody to be able to go through my VODs or something, to go through my VODs and literally just skim down. And like, for example, I just yapped for like an hour. Cut that out. Cut all this out until we get to the museum part. And then if I get distracted or if I'm teleporting between place to place, cut that out too. I just want like the bulk of my content that I'm not using in a video just like cut out, so that way I can just have like an hour's worth of footage to work with rather than having to like manually go through and trim it all down myself and then edit it to an interesting video. So you can only have 30 Pokemon in each area, but I mean, I feel like I haven't felt maxed out anywhere. Like, I haven't felt like, oh no, I wish I could have one more Pokemon here. It feels pretty even. Need seashore flowers. One. Okay, we're just gonna go plant this thing. Just so we can try to get last spawns. Thank you, Shim. I wanted to do one more thing to it. I want Greedent to live in there so I can have a bakery. Oh my God, I just thought of an idea. What if in Nook's Cranny I had... Well, I guess I could do it behind Nook's Cranny. I want a bakery in my storage area. I want to build a bakery. Because I kind of did this one, but I don't love it as much as I thought I would. Okay, I think that what I'll do is we'll get rid of these. Oh, I didn't mean to make that. Somebody please grow my flower. Come here. Come on. Okay, cool. Mosslex did not move yet. All right, guys, it's time. We're gonna start. Oh, I'm gonna go pick up my Poke Medal, and then it is time. We're gonna start the museum. Greedent would obviously run a fantastic plant-based bakery. No, yeah, I definitely need Greedent there because if you cook with Greedent, you have the chance to double up your recipes. Oh. Do you have paint? Thank you. Okay. Time to get some hedges. Work on Palatine today. I got my museum halfway unburied. Yeah, you know, my museum is mostly unburied, but I still have like one corner to do, and I just don't want to do the last corner. One second. All right. Okay, let's see here. Gonna get all situated. All right. So we are going to be building the museum today. Small lost relic. You done good. Thank you. Grab my honey. Okay, I need to take this house down. This is the habitat, right? Yeah. Just go ahead and do all this real quick because this house has been sitting here forever and it's just in the way. I don't need it. I don't like it. I built it because I didn't understand like what the pre-built or the pre-built, non-pre-built houses were. And I feel like if I make my entrance pretty, then it'll be nice. I think I want to take that water feature and make this like a big pond area and then build a big bridge that goes over the pond. But just yoink all of this. Thanks, Sambo. Oh, man. I am so happy that it is Friday. But I am not ready to go out of town. All right. Can Leaf prefab houses be destroyed? Yes. You have to get a demolition kit or a relocation kit from the shop and then put that in front of it and then bring Pokemon to it and it'll demolish it. I did clear all the way to the museum, but I'm still missing. I still need to do a little bit of the right side. There was like one little small addition to the museum that I didn't realize was a part of it. I thought it was part of the underground railway system. this. So once I redo that, then it will be done. How do I get the cement mixer? You have to go to the Skylands. Do you know why the prefab houses are so small yet fit for Pokemon? I don't know. That's a dev question, not a me question. Okay, cool. You know, I guess while we're at it, I might as well move these trees and make them over here. True. I feel like it would be nice. Well, I guess that wouldn't really work. I was thinking like maybe I could put these somehow next to my hedge maze in front of the museum to make it easier. Have them like everything all next to each other, but no! Did I get a seed for that at least? Oh, I think I just broke it. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, well. Got a minute? Let's see. Do I want these trees over here? I feel like I should put them next to my house, but maybe I can move them all over here. Don't want this thing over here. I'm running out of home build ideas. The best thing you could do would be go to Pinterest and look up like Minecraft build inspiration. Because, you know, everything that everyone's doing, it's probably already been done in Minecraft. Sorry to the Lorax. Don't worry, I will be putting them back. Got him stuck. Which one is that? It's this one, right? Yeah. There we go. We'll just make this kind of like an entrance, I guess. So many trees, but it's fine. It'll just add a few steps. My routine for the day. I have, is that it? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we got trees. Okay. Oh my gosh, that'll be really cute once it's all done. Okay, and then I need these to grow, so I might as well just plant these here. Wait, if I do 3 in between these, then they actually grow between everything. That's actually nice. I think I do like the 3 gap. Okay. And then do I have any other seeds? Oh my gosh, I have so many. I could put these here. Put these here. We'll see how this looks. We're gonna use stone brick border on the path. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this brown tiling. I thought that this was what I wanted, but then like after I set it up, I don't know. It's just kind of not what I want anymore. But I do like my little checkered print, and I think I want to keep that. I just started, so I live in grass, but anything beats paying rent. That's fair. I think you look cute with the red brick border. Yeah, we actually tried this border, and I think that this border matches the color really nice. But I think that I would rather do some sort of regular path. I only have 3. Ruined. I know, at least we don't have Tom Nook, but actually, even with Tom Nook, I started replaying Animal Crossing, and it's like, I like it, but I don't miss it too much. I don't know. It's like, as I was playing it, I was like, well, like, this is nice, but I think I'd still rather play Pokopia. Like, something we were talking about was I don't like that I can't spin around my character. Like, I want to be able to actually see where I'm going. Such a small thing that ended up making so much more sense. But I feel like the next Animal Crossing that they come out with is going to be so good because, I mean, Nintendo worked on this. And so I'm like, if they work on that too... Wait a minute. I just realized that my checkers aren't even. Oh, it's not that the checkers aren't even. It's this. It's like something's weird here. Is it that one? Yeah, okay. There we go. Put this one here. There we go. It's like something's off here. Just trying to grow these flowers, then I'll get rid of them once everything's all grown in. Okay, cool. I mean, that's actually not awful. It makes it feel like a little bit more homey. Okay, to the, not the Pokemon Center. We're gonna go over here. Everyone's just standing and waiting around. Look at all that Pokemetal. Nice. Been watching Indigo League all day. First watch. Should I take a break and play Pokopia? If you want to. As a millennial, starting Animal Crossing Indebted was a little too real close to real life. No, literally. Like, I'm okay. I already have that in real life. This is a nice, relaxing break. Where is this? Okay, slash. Okay, here's what we're gonna do here. Let me go ahead and I don't think I need... We're gonna take a little bit of a detour, as I do most days. And we're going to expand this area. Oops, not that, this. Doesn't need to be perfect because I want it to be kind of like a pond, so just something like this. Oh, hang on, let me go ahead and start doing this. All right, first thing we're doing, oh no. Oh no, can I not record and do this at the same time? Man. Aww. I think I would literally need a third PC to be able to stream and record at the same time. Dang! Everything I set up this morning I can't use. Oh, by the way, guys, there's no audio crackling, is there? Does the music sound good? Does everything sound normal? I don't hear any. Amazing. Because I set up the new capture card today, so I was like, there better not be any crackling. Nice. I know. I was just like, I was just thinking about it. I'm like, you know, I might as well just do this now rather than something happening and then not having a capture card like ready and set up. And so I was like, I'll just do it now. But I really didn't want to do it because like obviously capture cards are expensive. And so I'm like, so is this one? Okay, actually I need to go back down one. Okay, so then just trying to make like a little pond. So I don't need it to be perfect over here like I said before. Oh, you're gonna get stuck in here, buddy. Oops, I forgot. That's your house. Oopsies. A pond, yep. Love a water feature. I think that might have been not Lotad's home. Was that? There's Lotad. Okay, Lombre's over there. Okay, cool. Ooh. I don't even know how I started punching down. Oh, actually, I guess this does need to stay kind of higher right here. That way that everything stays damp. Maybe what I'll do is this. Oh, now everybody's homeless. Sorry, everyone. Be fixed soon. Why is this doing this? Like, just fill in the correct spots, please. Okay. And go buy Pokopia. You should. It's such a good game. Oh, here he goes. I guess I'll just do the outside first, and then I'll do the inside to see what it'll do here. I'm gonna fill in these gaps. God. Just trying to get rid of a waterfall. I feel so bad when I accidentally remove their home. I know. I'm like, oops. Sorry. We'll be back soon, I swear. Wait, I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is going to be so much taller than this. I want this whole thing to be water. Ah. Excuse me, Professor Tangrowth. That's not really a great spot to stand. I don't really know what happens here. He'll be okay. He's like a plant of some sort. I think. Oh my god. Oh, brother. This is gonna take forever. Just started mine halftime, don't know what to build. No, literally, I do the same thing. I wish that I could do water with Magnemite. It would make things so much easier. Getting there. I guess I'm gonna have to move Ludicolo's home too anyways. Oh man. This is a mess. This game is addictive for real. It is. I don't want to work on this right now. Actually, I don't think I want to do that at all right now. I think I want to go back to my hedges and pretend it doesn't exist. That's a big project now. I just made that so much worse than it needed to be. The water's so annoying. And like, it's just gonna be a lot of like moving around. And I think I'd rather build my hedge maze. Drinking a milkshake with those dates? Nice! Oh my gosh, do you love them? I know, I love the square shrubs. Oh, frick. Yeah, so my museum is mostly dug out. I didn't see this little corner piece when I was digging out the museum, so I still need to do this small section above it. But other than that, yes, museum is dug out, and then I replaced everything with grass, and the grass changed everything. It made it look so much better. But we're gonna take these squares, and then we're gonna go ahead. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind if I till one more piece of grass. We're gonna do kind of like a hedge maze on both sides. Like I'm thinking something like swirly and square. So like maybe like a square border, and then on the inside, we were saying like either putting the Chansey plants in the middle of the maze, or putting fountains in the middle of the maze, or doing water in the maze. So lots of options, but I want to at least get the groundwork down. How'd you get rid of the lava? I just buried it. It's underground still. it's directly under this. I just kind of left it. Okay, so let me get my little marker up since I can't record and stream at the same time. Stupid. Let me make sure I mark my stream. There's something, okay, so there's something that you can do in Final Cut Pro and probably other apps too, where if you say, after it like analyzes your entire clip, if I were to say something like, Mary had a little lamb, and then use that key phrase and searched into Final Cut and search Mary had a little lamb, it'll like mark the points where I said that in like my video. And so I'm like, that would be so nice, because then I could just search that and know that that's my like start point. But instead I'm just gonna do a stream marker. Okay. Now that the museum is mostly cleared out, we're gonna start the front area because I'm avoiding the rest of that. So I want to build kind of like a little hedge maze on either side. I was thinking about doing Pokeball designs on either side, but when I thought about it, having two big Pokeballs might look a little sus. So we're gonna do some squares instead. Yeah, it feels like there's a second. One sec. I was like, every time I eat blackberries, I like feel them in my teeth. Awful. Okay. Oh, and the rain stopped. How nice. Yeah, so do I need to punch this out? I think I do. Someone online said Pokemetal is like human trash minerals or something like that. Wait, why? Wait, I'll just do this. Guess that kind of makes sense. tips do you have for digging out the museum? So what I did to dig out the museum was I found the corner piece on one side and I marked it with a pole. And then I found the corner piece on the other side. But don't forget that little tiny corner like I did, because I looked for the highest point and I marked it with a pole up there as well. And then basically after I had both sides marked, I just took Graveler and went back and forth from the top down to the bottom until I could see the stone at the bottom. And as far as how far you go, that's really up to you. Some people dig out the entire mountain. I decided I'm probably going to do something with this wall at some point, but for now, just leaving it how it is. And then I replaced all of museum tiles with black tiles for the roof instead of purple tiles. And now we are working on doing the windows, and then we'll restore the inside. Okay. Oh man, JJ. Nothing like a little wake and bake. Wonder if any of these fossils are ones that I can install. It's been something I want to do, but man, it's a big project. It took me about 7 hours total to go back and forth, but then I actually feel like the place that I missed, this little corner over here, is going to take longer, because you see how it's more of like an overhang instead of it being just like a mountain. I can't do Graveler back and forth for that entire thing, so I'm just going to keep falling off. So that's going to be a Magnemite task, which is like breaking each individual block, which is why I'm avoiding it. I don't want to do it right now. All right, let's see if any of these pieces match. Deposit fossil body. I'm just trying to do this. That way I have, I want like my fossils in here so I can build habitats. What if you just fill it in first? I don't actually know if that would be faster or slower now that I'm thinking about it. That might be faster. Because then, yeah, I could just Graveler it back and forth. I might actually do that. That's not a bad idea. Can you use Magnemite up the sides to make it even, then Graveler the rest? Yeah, so I was going to Magnemite basically from that point all the way up. So it's just like this little flat, this one little overhang. And then I was going to Graveler. I honestly might just leave this whole section. I just want this like that. I wish I had a pointer so I could show you, but you see what I'm kind of using my head as a circle, like that one section. And then I want to clear out more behind the museum. And then I want to get rid of this little part over there as well. Just this like small overhang, but yeah, we're going to just work on the hedges for now. Okay. Where is my music? Because I turned the music. My gosh. I turned the music back on and I feel like I don't hear anything. Maybe let's start with the windows. Oh, there it is. I did end up dyeing the windows black, so I felt like I needed a black frame to match the rest of it. Music doesn't work when you're way down by the museum. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you're right. All right, so we need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more windows, and then maybe a door up top or something. Oh, and then we'll also need windows for that area too. Wow, just adding the windows adds so much. Okay. Let's go ahead and plan out this. I think I want to turn want to turn off the music for now and then just like play it on my computer. Actually, I'll leave it. Okay. Do you have War Turtle as a friend? I think so. Wait. Yeah. This looks fun. Do you stream full time or do you have side work too? No, I stream full time. But I have like an array of platforms that I manage. So I do this, I do a book talk. I was doing a food page, but my food page is on hold until I travel again. And then yeah, so let's see here. Okay. Here we go. It is time for the plant. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab these so that I can. And then let me go ahead and let's copy pasta some square hedges. Good morning, Buffler. First time watching your stream, but I've copied your storage system. Oh, copy away. I post the videos because I want us to all have like organized storage systems and literally do whatever you want. Here we go. How many copies of Square Plant do you want? All of that for 75 Square Plants. I think I'm gonna have to go get some more Pokemetal. Actually, yeah, let's go to the waste. Me, we're about to start. Also me. Distraction. No, I think that I'm gonna go ahead and get some more Pokemetal. If I have any. And if I don't, then we'll have to go to Dream Island. It is so expensive. But I know each side's gonna be at least 100. Because, I mean, if I do like, if I do a 10 by 10 square, then that alone is going to be close to 40. So yeah, I don't have any more. Okay, so we're going to have to go to Dream Island. Let's see how much we can do first. If I fast forward time, does that make the Pokemetal go faster, like in a smelting furnace? Or is that only our real-time base? King, welcome back. 67 months. I appreciate that. How are you? You'll have it done. Oh, perfect. Oops. How's Pokopia? So good. We are currently working on building a giant hedge maze. We're gonna do a giant like hedge maze decor in front of this museum, and it's gonna be very much like my previous Minecraft builds. So here we go, chats. Let's see here. All right, so I think I want the entrance to be, we'll make it 3 wide. Then I want like a little bit of space on both sides, so we'll just do a border here. I'm going to do 3, okay, 4. We'll see how this looks, and then we will Keep trying. I think that I just want to start with like a square. I do want a center point. So if this is the entrance, how many was that, by the way? Oh my God, I have 40 left. Let's see how this looks. This is going to be a lot of like backing up and then restarting. Okay, I feel like that looks pretty good. That's a good space, I'd say. It'll just depend on once we're inside whether it actually has something. How do you get these hedges? So I found these on the side of the museum, and you actually can't get the seed version, so you have to take a picture of them and copy them, which I think is so silly because it's like, why? Oh, you know what? If I do a 3, then I don't think I can center this. I think I need to do a 4 entrance or a 2 entrance. Because if I want this in the middle, then it won't be centered when I put a pathway there. But I want enough space on this side. Okay, I think maybe we should make it a 4 path instead of a 3 path. Or 2. Is this even? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a 4 path. All right. Circusoid, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the family and enjoy the emotes. I appreciate that. Okay, now we're just gonna place this all here and then we'll get rid of the inside one. No, I'm reading the Dungeon Crawler Carl book, the new one, but I'm going a little slower than I was for the previous books because I wanted to just enjoy it because I like binge the first 7. I hate doing even numbers when I'm building. I normally like a center point, but I think for this one, 4 in the middle makes sense because I want the Chansey to be centered and it takes up 2 spaces. Well, yeah, okay. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, I guess I could put the head on the center point, but if I turn any of these into seeds, I'm gonna rage. Okay, expanded this out one because I wanted Chansey to be centered. Okay, so let's go ahead and push you forward 1. Now, are you actually centered? Hang on, let me count the blocks. Where's my center point here? Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Now, why would I not just do 20? Let's change this to 20 so we can have another center point. Should have counted this before. Actually, don't mind the double stacked hedges. They're kind of cute. If you're looking for different trees, I would say either go to Dream Island, or if you go to other people's cloud islands, you can take a picture of them and then just print them. Is it cheaper to copy the seeds? I don't think so, if I had to guess. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you are centered. Wow, just need to move that over 1 for the entrance. Okay, cool. So let's look at this. Take a little look back here. A lot of like moving forward and going back. Okay, I think this entrance is going to need a couple more in the front, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do, I might do something like this, like if I had 2 of these. Well, actually I do. So we'll put flowers here. Maybe a Cubone statue here. We'll figure that out later. I just need something for a placeholder. So then for the inside, we have to decide on a color scheme. I do like these red hedges. I feel like they're really pretty. Maybe on the corners. That way we can have a bench. Oh yeah, isn't this the habitat? Like 4 corners and then a bench? We definitely need a seating area. And then we'll do maybe like another corner space here. Okay, let's see how this looks. It's hedges, not bushes. Okay. I didn't know if it mattered or not. 2 by 1. Do I want 2 by 1? Actually, I kind of like that. All right, so then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then like a dot in the middle. Okay, and then I love that. Maybe here, here, and then we get rid of this one. Don't like that. Maybe we just leave these 2. Well, if I were to do the same thing over here, then it would be 1, 2, 1, 2. Is it 2 or is it 3? 3 on both sides. Okay. Dot in the middle. Dot in the middle. Okay. It's kind of starting to take shape here. Get it? Okay, sorry. Because once we add flowers and some benches, like maybe I could put a bench in the back corner. Let's see. Do I want to add plants in the middle of this, like pillars? I think that, ooh, maybe that's what I'll do instead of these little square dots. Let's try a pillar with flowers on them, or bushes. Because we're going to need things that are taller. We don't want it to all be the same height. So we'll try this. Okay, and then if I did that, then I think I'd get rid of those. I don't like that. It's good so far, thank you. Can't wait to farm for 300 more Pokemetal. I don't think I want another red dot. Now I'm just gonna have to start thinking of things that'll look nice in here. So maybe like a stone could be good. I want something in this corner piece. Or maybe I can... Maybe I'll do this. Like I'll kind of block it off. So that it is kind of like a maze. So you have to like walk through it a little bit. Yeah. It's not awful. I think if I do that though, then I need to extend this one on each side. Well, there goes all my hedges. Let's go get some more Pokemetal. do like that though. I think that that's cute. I don't actually know if I like the gap or like the big line that I did. Maybe I changed the line. Maybe. What about this? Extend this one more. Yeah. So it's 4 on both sides. We'll grab this one. Yay. Now I have seeds. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe I get rid of these. These hedges grow on the side of the museum once you dig it out. And then you have to copy them with Pokemetal because they don't show up naturally. I feel like I need trees in here. I think that's what I need to like add some height. I think that looks nice though. So how many did I start with? I had 75, but then I picked up the other ones. Does anyone remember like the number that it showed in my inventory before I started? I can't remember. I guess I can count them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we're not 96. Yeah, 96-ish. Hopefully. I don't really want to do a C facing the statue. I think I kind of like it like this. And then I'm going to add some trees to add some more dimension in here. I honestly might just leave it like this. I feel like that looks really nice. But now let me grab some of these trees. It's gonna be fun because I don't know which tree's which. So we'll just have, okay, we got an aspar tree. Peach tree. The right back corner has one too many. Ooh, thank you. Let me go check that out real quick. Still need to get all the trees. Yeah. It takes a minute. Oh, yeah, you're right. So 95 is how many I used. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's like, why did I do that? Okay. All right, so then I think for trees here, we could also do a fountain in the middle. Like, I think a fountain would also be cute. Do I want trees in the corners? No, because then they kind of fall on the hedges. Maybe I put them... I want them there. Let's see how this looks if I have I have trees there. Okay, I don't love that. I might try it here instead in the middle. But remember how I said that I wanted this not centered? Now I wish I could center this tree here because that would be nice. And then same with here. Can't really center this tree anywhere. 'Cause I don't think I want them like on the bushes. I guess it doesn't need to be centered. Just wish it was. Pointy trees buried 2 levels look very nice. Oh yeah, I always forget about burying trees too. Yeah, maybe we should do some buried trees over here. Maybe instead of like the corner piece, we do a buried tree. I don't know if the pointy trees would look good here. Only because they're kind of like a dark green and this is a light green, but maybe. We'll try it. Okay. So let's see. I don't think I'm gonna leave these here. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, really, Carolyn? You're destroying it now? Have fun! Okay, do I want this to match perfectly? Wow, the fact that these are taller. Let's see. I could use purple. Or I can use these cute flowers. I don't really use these cute flowers for anything. I feel like we need a pathway through here, like gravel. Do I have any gravel in my inventory? I do. Just see what this looks like if I were to do just like a little gravel pathway. Okay, no, I don't like that. What about moss? Maybe moss. Yeah, I feel like moss could look good. Maybe not everywhere, but just like in some pieces, so it kind of feels like a pathway. Oh, wait. No, that's correct. Okay. So then we'll do pathway over here. Okay, go back to 1. Pathway over here. Oh, yeah. That looks really nice. I feel like I need an exit on this side too, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that added a lot of structure. I like that a lot. I might add maybe something on the corners. Okay, so now, let's see. Now we just need decor to make this feel more put together. So I don't think I want to add any sort of stones, but maybe I can put fountains in the corner and then put like a water piece underneath it so that they still spray water. Let's try that. Hi, Meg. Yeah, we just got started today. And I'm loving it. Okay, so let me do Keywords music since it doesn't want to play. This was over 300 Pokemetal to get this to work. Yeah, the other option instead of this is to do like the Pikachu. Yes, Carolyn. My name is the same on Twitch and YouTube. About glowing mushrooms, that could be cute actually. I think, did I put the Pikachu fountain away? I feel like I did. We could build a little fountain kind of similar to what we did in Bleak Beach. Like if I had, maybe I'll do 2 fountains right here. Yeah, because I feel like a water feature could be nice instead of a Chansey plant. Oh, man. Welcome to Alexia's build tutorials, where I build and then break and then build and then break and then eventually somewhere we land on it. on something. Okay, so let's go back to the wastelands. I need to go ahead and get some Pokemetal. How are you today? I'm doing good. Doing good. Blackberry was attached to that little grape thing that I got off before. Let me do something real quick. There we go. I got my logos. Okay. Now let's put our stuff away since we have a nice organized inventory that I love so much. We're gonna put away the forest rocks. That one's full. Then we'll put away the ash, volcanic rock, and black rock. I think this is full. Yeah. Got a ton of soil. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the soil, but maybe at some point we'll need it. Wait, the frames are in the way of opening the drawers. You just have to kind of like look down at it. So, and then also if you want to switch between what you're looking at, if you click the left stick, it'll switch between the two things that are in front of you. So if you ever get stuck looking at the frame, everything that's in view, if you just click your left stick in, then you can swap between it without having to look. I was like, why is there gray in here? Because it was dyed. Lifesaver. Yeah, I know. Somebody else told me that and I was like, wow, that's genius. Oop. Farm soil in the wrong box. Then we have these other tiles that are broken. Okay, let's see here. We've got cute decor and ugly decor. So this is ugly. Is that our only ugly decor? Yep. And then in here we have, make sure it's organized. Put our stairs away. We need to dye these windows, and then we'll put these windows away and keep this stuff, and then we'll put the other CDs away. I'm so happy that the CDs stack. I would have lost my mind if the CDs didn't stack. Okay, we don't really need rare Pokemetal for anything. Put our Tinka Gears in here. Make sure all that's together. We've got tomato seeds that we don't need. Missed this iron. This iron away. All right, so we're gonna go to Dream Island really quick and get more Graveler stuff, and hopefully I don't think it'll lag today because I did change my settings back to what they were before. So yeah, it should be fine, but let me know if it does lag. So this is, oh wait, leaf decor, that's right. Breakerman, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. This away, and then we'll just put this chair away. Just don't need this extra stuff. Okay, so now let me look at decor. So, let's see. I don't think I want any of this. I do think I want a fountain. Where's the fountain? Oh. I guess I'll just put... Oh, wrong frame. Okay. Cool. You're able to put picture frames directly in storage boxes? Yes. You are indeed. Okay, I know this is silly, but I think I want this roof to be on the frame instead of the other roof. I think this one's prettier to look at. Now let's go put these mysterious slates away. Yeah, but anyways, I think I want a bakery attached to Nook's right there. So that way it's also attached to my storage. And then, well, I think I'm going to clear the rest of this tiny little mountain here. All right. And then I want to keep this pathway. I actually might use what I just did in my storage as the entrance. Okay. So let's see here. We've got this piece definitely looks like it goes here. Yep. Does this piece go here? Looks like it goes more like over here. There we go. Like, where is it? I hear it. Ooh, something good. A Pokémetal. They know I need it. Anyway, something like this entrance. Something like this as the entrance to the other area, I think would be really pretty. Which I think I would do gray, carved white rock, or gray rock. Maybe white. Then I'm gonna go ahead and put a stack of these in here. And then what would look nice next to the white rock? I don't think lights. I don't think wall. I don't think marble. Maybe plaster. Which brick would look good? Actually, I mean, maybe I just do the Pokémetal again, just dye it white, because I feel like that does look nice. Yeah. Lucky. Lucky what? trying to decide if this is one I want. I want one that can be dyed. I don't think I want... I feel like the stone brick wall, wasn't this one kind of ugly when it was white? I can't remember. One of the stone bricks wasn't bad and the other one was really ugly. I think that one was the pretty one. Maybe the fish scale tiling. Oh, the Pokemon will fine. I was like, wait a minute. I'll try this. Okay, so let's go make a little entrance really fast. Just getting a little bit of a detour. Hello, Wario. Okay, so I think that I would need... a little bit more space here, so let's get rid of these. Kind of want it to feel like it's a part of this cave. I don't want to like completely demolish this. Chat, anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? This isn't even. All right, let me see here. Let's try this. Okay, so we've got our cliff rocks. Thinking that maybe we do one here. Well, it won't be centered if I do one there, so... Once again, 4 is better. Star Sand Island and not leaving the house. Wait, what is Star Sand Island? Do you have any tutorials for your houses? I do. They're on my TikTok, and I'm actually working on some long form content. And so this coming Tuesday, I'll be posting my first video on like a build tutorial, and it'll be for all the buildings that I did in Bleak Beach, like my cute little cafe style buildings. So yeah, that'll be on Tuesday. And so I'm gonna aim for once a week. I feel like once a week is like a good thing. And then if I can do more than once a week, I'll do twice a week, but I don't want to like commit to doing that every week. You know what I mean? So I think if I have the content for it, I'll do it, but if I don't, then I won't. It'll just depend. Not awful, but I think I like the red one better. Sleep in, clean the house. Oh, nice. I have a farmer's market, girls' night tomorrow. Ooh, fun. I made mini sun catchers to bring. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I love a girls' night. I feel so bad. I've like barely been able to do anything the last like week because it's like I'm streaming, and then when I'm not streaming, I'm working on other video stuff or like other platform stuff, and like I haven't been done working every day until like 9 p.m. sometimes later depending. And it's like I really miss everyone, and I feel like I'm turning into that friend that's like the, oh, she's gonna say no anyways. But I don't mean to. I just really want to prioritize like getting videos done. So I think if I can get, what I'm gonna do is, since I'll be out of town, since I won't be streaming, I'm going to put a lot of focus into editing the videos because I want to get a long form content video for my little greenhouse and this pathway. So this could be a whole video. And then this could also be a video, maybe. I don't know if I'll do this one. Because this one's like still empty on the inside. And I also think it's kind of ugly still. So greenhouse, definitely. Nook's Cranny, definitely. Storage system, definitely. So that's 3 videos. And then I think in Bleak Beach, I'll do the fountains. So that's 4 videos. And then the museum would be 5, if I can finish the museum before tomorrow. Oh my God. Yay! You know, Plusle and Minun actually used to be 2 of my favorite Pokemon. And now that I'm seeing Plusle again, I think that it might be one of my favorites again. They're just so cute. I love them. I thought you would both spawn though. I didn't know that only one of you would spawn. Oh my God, let me get your friends set up. I'm on my way. I really wanted Plusle and Minun to live in my Nook's Cranny. So it'll be like the Nook brothers. Do you have a video for how you clear out the museum? Not yet, but I will work on it when I'm out of town, so I can post that. Maybe I'll do that one on Thursday. I'll do the museum. Okay, let's see here. Where was it? I think it's here. Pokemon's so cute. I know. Can't wait to get the curved eaves recipe. I know. Actually, one of my favorite ones that I've gotten. Where are the lights? Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of wanted to loop in the clearing out the museum with the decorating the museum, because I think that once you see the process of it, I'm not going to do a full video on taking Graveler, running back and forth and forth and forth and back and forth and back and forth for 7 hours. So I'll probably do like the start of it and then the end of it. All right, let's get mining. And then maybe I'll do a video, like a mini video that'll include the water area and the camp area. We'll see. Okay, what did I come back here for? We need to go to Dream Island. That's right. Okay, my storage is not over there anymore. I keep wanting to run over there because that's where my storage was for so long. But all right, let me use the restroom really fast and then we will do Dream Island. There's gonna be a lot of Graveler again. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, y'all. While I was up, I decided I forgot that I needed to share my video on Instagram. I left it as a trial reel, so I wanted to go ahead and post that. So it is posted now. All right. Drifoon, please. Aaron, I'm not sure if you're commenting in the wrong chat or something. Or if you're replying to someone else, but I don't really know what you're talking about. How do I break a ton of blocks with Magnemite? I'm only doing 1 block at each time. Yeah, that's it. You can only break 1 block at a time with Magnemite. You can place multiple blocks or you can replace multiple blocks, but you can't break multiple. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh, yeah. Kind of silly, but it is what it is. I need to go see what color robust flowers we got. Ah. No robust flowers. Just how I like it. Didn't want those anyways. All right, what about this? Guys, are the hedges always the same color on Dream Islands? Because I feel like I've only ever seen yellow ones. Is there any way to widen the view of this live? Yes, it is by going to either Twitch or YouTube and watching it in full screen. I think so. Wow. Well, then what about like blue flowers and like blue bushes? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. The best way is always that way, but I get that not everybody wants to switch apps, and so whatever's comfortable for everybody. Mine always seem to be red. I hardly get yellow. Interesting. So then I wonder if that's each person. Oh, look at this, guys. No lag today. Because I turned it back from 1080 to 936. That's good. I get different ones rarely. Okay. Meg, what's your next build gonna be? Food effects have worn off. I just got that roll guy and never thought to use it that way. I basically just got the game. I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah. So if you use Graveler, especially at Dream Islands, it is a fantastic way to farm. But just make sure you bring the vibrant hamburger steak so that way you can smash through all the different rocks. I think floating islands for Dragonite, like a Zelda vibe. Oh my gosh, I literally wanted to do that. I saw somebody do this island on Sparkling Skylands. That was so pretty. All right, let me in there. I think they said they did it for Gyarados. I can't remember. It might have been Dragonite, but it was literally so pretty. It's like, I want my whole life to look like that. It was like with crystals and light pinks and light blues. Ain't that the question? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide, like, I really want to do a build that's nothing to do with restoring something. Like, I want to create something from a flat area, you know? But I'm just trying to decide, like, what I'd want to do. I really want to do something for... maybe, like, a little mini series that's... I said that I wanted to do 5x5 areas, like 5x5 habitats, but I'm like, maybe I do a little mini series of creating homes for unloved Pokemon or something. I don't know how I would phrase it, but just basically like the unpopular Pokemon. Like Kricketot. Great example. I feel like Kricketot needs a cute little like bug house. Currently working on mine. Oh, nice. I think that was Gyarados' shrine. It's literally perfect. Oh, okay. I haven't even seen Gyarados' shrine yet. Mr. Mime gets so much hate. I know, I kind of think that it would be a really good video to do something good for Mr. Mime, like giving him a cute habitat. Because like even Mr. Mime needs something comfortable too. Where are you right now? I'm on Dream Island. Also, you don't need to apologize. I'm on Dream Island. I'm just trying to farm Pokemetal because I need 300 Pokemetal to finish the build that I'm doing. Probably 400 just so I have some extra. But yeah, so I'll be here for a minute. I feel so sorry for Mr. Mime. Same. Okay, so maybe that'll be what we would do is Mr. Mime. Because I also feel like that would be good. Not clickbait, but like good engagement. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm excited to see. Yeah, I gotta think about what I'd want to do for him. I mean, he's pink and blue, and so I'd want to do something kind of matches his color scheme. What if we built him? My first thought would be to build him some sort of like circus, but he's a mime, not a circus person. Gotta make a home for Conkleder. You're right, I do. Not really a fan of Conkleder, but you're right. Maybe making him a home will make me like him more. Oh yeah, like what about a French-inspired apartment? That's such a good idea. I'd have to look up inspo because I don't really know what French homes look like, but that's a good idea. What if I build him the Eiffel Tower? I built like a building under construction for Conkleder. Oh, that's a good idea. Gosh, yes. Okay, see, now we're cooking. Everyone puts him underground, put him up high for sure. Yeah! Instead of putting him underground, we put him in a high-rise French apartment. And then maybe we can do something for Mime Jr. underneath. Like we'll have like a, not a duplex, but like maybe. He's like a super eccentric artist. Okay, so what if we had him living with Smear Guru? We can have Smear Guru's like art thing downstairs, and then we could have like Mr. Mime's high-rise apartment upstairs. Now the question is, where would I want to build this? I think I would want to do it in... My first thought is Pallet Town. Because I kind of felt like my Pallet Town could be a little city anyways. Machoke is the guy I hate, not Mr. Mime. Really? Skylands, I don't know if I would do Skylands because I have an idea for Skylands. I really want to do like floating islands, and I want to keep, you know how like I started decorating and I did those little like floating blocks just outside of my Pokemon Center. I wanted to keep that theme. It's like almost like, I don't even know how I would describe it. I can't even think of something that it would be similar to. But very like ethereal maybe would be a good word. Dreamy. Then you can do a beautiful balcony for them to paint. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. I just finished my Pokédex and habitats yesterday. Nice. I have not finished my Pokédex yet. I have all the habitats out, I think. I hope. Oh my gosh. I'm just like sitting here trying to think about like what I'm gonna do for them. I feel like I kind of have a vision in my head. I think I want to use those windows that I'm using on the museum, because I feel like if I put a lot of those together, they kind of look like, I feel like those would be really nice. Gave Smear Guru a blank canvas and he painted it right away. Aww. All right, we already have 300 Pokemetal, which is fantastic. Okay, my watch telling me to stand right now when I was just standing is rude. Okay. Guess I could just like start rolling around on this level. Oh my gosh, 3? Holy. What are you currently reading? I am between a few books. So I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, book 8. And then I also started Frida McFadden's The Intruder. And then I also just finished the book Yesteryear. And Yesteryear was so good. I loved Yesteryear. I need to post a review on Yesteryear. Especially because like when I was reading or watching other people's reviews on it, now that I'm done with it, I was like, oh. I feel like some people had a different opinion than me, which is normal, but like there is quite a few people that didn't like the book. And I guess the short of it is the main character. So Yesteryear is a book that is about a woman who lives as a traditional housewife. She, you know, lives on a farm with her husband and her 4 kids, Stetson and Samuel and Clementine and Junebug or Junie, whatever she calls her. I can't remember. I think it's Junebug. And just like wants to like make, you know, churn her own butter and like, you know, literally like traditional wife, Christian woman, all that. So it's like she does that, but she's also an influencer. So she's like, she posts everything online, and so she's not actually like living this life. She's just kind of like posting it online and making people think that she's living this life. And so that's all going great for her because she's like super famous until one day she wakes up and she's teleported back to the 1800s, and she's actually has to live a life as a traditional wife. They call it a trad wife. She like actually has to live how a trad wife lives in the 1800s instead of it being like modern times. So you can imagine how that's gonna go for her. It's really interesting. Trad wife isekai was not on my 2026 bingo card. Yeah, me either. Your wife? No, I'm a girlfriend. I think that Anne Hathaway brought the right. Yes, Anne Hathaway bought the rights to the movie, and I feel like she's gonna make it amazing. Like literally thinking about this movie with Anne Hathaway, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. But I feel like a lot of the reason why people didn't like the book was because a lot of people were complaining about how like she's supposed to be like a traditional like Christian woman, but she like doesn't go to church and like doesn't do all these things. It's like, well, that's the point. And like she's also like super rude and kind of insufferable. And it's like, well, that's the whole point. The point is that like she doesn't live, like she pretends to live as a traditional wife, but like she doesn't. And so that's, you know what I mean? Like she's an influencer. And so Anne Hathaway must be a book girly. She seems tapped in. Yeah, I don't know if that's her or like her manager or whoever it is. Keep doing it. Should I do the audio for Dungeon Crawler Carl? Yes, I think so. I also heard that Yesteryear was amazing for audio, which I didn't read that, or I didn't do it on audio, but yeah, I saw a lot of reviews saying that whoever narrated Yesteryear did a really good job because she has a lot of internal thoughts, and so I could see why it would be really good. Dungeon Crawler Carl, I almost feel like you're missing out on part of the story by not listening to the audiobook because Jeff Hayes does such an incredible job voicing all the different characters and doing different voices, different tones, different personalities for all the different characters. And so I go back and forth between reading it and listening to it. Didn't listen to your rec, but just finished the auction. Wait, how was it? Because I DNF'd it. Did you like it? I'm really curious now. Yeah, see, I was not a fan of it. Maybe I should have. The next book at the end of the year and had plot holes. Yeah, I mean, the reason that I DNF'd it, I just felt like it just, you know, when Spicy Time happened the first time, I felt like I had no connection to the characters. The characters really didn't have a connection to each other either. And I just had a hard time like caring about like anything that they were doing. And so that's when I stopped, was like whenever that first time was. I didn't even read it. Like I literally read a little the beginning of it and then I stopped. I was like, yeah, I'm all good. The girl's not my favorite. Yes. Yeah, no, exactly. So like I just felt like I had no connection to anything. I just was like, I don't know. And so that was when I DNF'd it. I also feel like I understand that so the book that I'm talking about, by the way, is called The Auction. And it's by Sadie Kincaid. She is someone that's known for like spicy books on TikTok, and she's a loved author on TikTok. So I've liked some of her other books, but this one I just was like, I don't know. So anyway, so The Auction was about a girl who, it was like her father and her grandfather were a part of this thing called the Brotherhood, which is essentially a group of very wealthy people who are not really great people. And so her father did something to like piss off the Brotherhood, and instead of, I can't remember why, like instead of her being like immediately taken by the Brotherhood, he was like, no, please just let her live till she's 21 and then you guys can have her, which like, okay, you know, it's like, all right. And so when she turns 21, she's sold on an auction to, you know, the highest bidder or whatever. And she goes home with this like billionaire recluse named Lincoln Knight. And we find out not very long after, we find out not long after that he's just like kind of a recluse. He's not a bad guy. Like he's actually like hunting down like all the people that are bad guys. And he like feels bad for her. And so she's supposed to live this like super sheltered life where she doesn't really know anything about the outside world, because she just basically has been like sheltered until she's 21 and prepped to, you know, be given away. That's so bad. It's so bad. It was supposed to be a Beauty and the Beast retelling. And like, I mean, I can get behind it. Like, oh, like I got you because I'm going to save you. But then like, there was just no conversation between them. Like she just, I swear to God, the amount of times she would just say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. You know what I mean? Like there was no like conversation, no growth between their relationship. It just was like this random like, oh, I shouldn't be into, oh, he also was like a lot older than her. Oh, I shouldn't be into her, but I am. And then like, I don't know. I just, stupid. It could have been done differently. It could have been good, but it completely missed the mark for me. And so that was just a big old DNF. Yeah. I'll listen to you next time. Hi, Zep. Maybe you were too rough on 50 Shades. No, literally. So bad. Double her age. Yeah. What book is this? I got a phone call. It's called The Auction. Do not recommend it at all. I don't recommend it. It was a DNF for me. Because I feel like sometimes I'll suffer through a book because I hate DNFing books, but that one was, I couldn't do it. Yeah, we thought that we were going to build the museum today. Meanwhile, I'm spending an hour farming Pokemetal. I wanted to know so I could avoid it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, though, like, she is a loved author on some parts of TikTok, but she's known for her, like, mafia romances. But I don't know. This one just not for me, and that's okay. It is what it is. All right, how many do I have now? Oh my gosh, I have so many. Perfect. May I ask what Dream Island this is? Yeah, this is Dragonite Island. And so now... It's crazy, though, that, like, all of this Pokemetal, and I have 63 rare fragments. Just shows how little you actually get. When you drop a bag of items, does that count as one item on the ground, or does that count? Like, I just dropped 99 blocks. I guess it does have to count as one item, because if it counted as 99, then all of these would despawn. Okay. All right, last hamburger steak. We'll just go through these and then we'll go. Okay. Wonder if I turn backtracking off, if I'll be able to do my recording. I didn't even think about that. How do I disable backtracking? Okay, let me try something. Might lag for a second, but I'm just gonna try something. Okay, let me know if there's any weird like lag. Oh, looks pretty good. Okay, so that was the problem. Okay, so if I want, does it look laggy? Am I dropping frames? Oh, it looks like frame drop on my end. Do you guys see frame drop? Do you guys see frame drop there? I just turned it off, but... Yes? Okay, cool. Dang! I just set up this new plugin on my OBS so that I can record. I could record separately and have it saved to a folder, but then it would record and it wouldn't keep like all my alerts or overlays or anything. It would literally just record like my face and the gameplay. So that way I could have like a 1080 version for VODs to make videos with, but it looks like it's not gonna happen. It's only a little though. Yeah, I'm like wondering if maybe it'll be fine if I do that when I'm actually building. All right, I'm ready to go. I'm tired of rolling around. Yeah. Oh, no. What are you making? Square hedges. Okay. I had a Walmart order I wanted to order, but then I was like, maybe I should just go to Walmart today. I don't want to, but I feel like I need to. Do you ever get sad for leaving all those stones when you could need them later on? No, because I could always go back. And I have a ton of extra stuff. I have so many of those rocks in my storage already, so I am perfectly fine to leave them. Okay, so I'm gonna make one of the better smelting furnaces. Okay. I might take these. Oh yeah, and then I did want to try the pine trees underneath. Love how new storage area turned out. Thank you. Yeah, it's not quite done. I wanted to make it a little prettier, but it's good for now. So I want to do a bakery. Instead of having my crafting center here, I want to like lift this up one and then put a bread oven underneath. I feel like this is so cute for a bakery. Like I just built this because I wanted my crafting station to not be ugly. And then after I built it, I was like, wait, that's kind of cute. But then I also need to put a door back here. Here, wait, I'll just go ahead and put a door now while I'm thinking about it. Oh. There we go. my soda pop, my little soda pop. And then let me do this really fast while I'm thinking about it. Sorry, just getting a little distracted, but not too bad. Okay. There we go. Now it's a little bit cleaner. All right. Now we're going to Rocky Ridges. I definitely have over 200 hours. I don't know exactly how many. We're probably getting close to 250. Oh my gosh, y'all. I set up a bird feeder at Dennis's house. And he has so many cool birds. I'm so envious. Oh no, is Tangrowth just stuck there? See ya. Leave me alone. Oh, well, that's a nice surprise. I didn't realize I had that in there. Okay, you got that one, and then always gets so quiet over here. Okay, and then we'll do one here. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Fine. Put in that one. So many Pokemetals, so little time. All right, let me get these guys to come out. If I do this outside their house, will they come out? Perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the labeled boxes are so nice to have. Okay, and then someone come here. Then I need one more fire Pokemon. I believe I have an Arcanine somewhere on this island. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, Score Bunny. I'm gonna make both of them move over there. Aww, Score Bunny chasing Cinderace is so cute. Arcanine is the best dog Pokemon. I feel like, yeah, I agree with that, I think. I'd have to think about the other dog Pokemon that there are. I like the dog Pokemons that aren't dogs. Like, I don't really love Fido or Dash Buns. Like, the ones that are too much like a dog, I'm like, Wait, hang on. Okay. Oh. And then let me... Do you want to move in here? Okay. Score Bunny, you want to move in here? Okay, but then I still need you to go over here. All right, we're going to have a ton of Pokemetal. It's going to be great. All right, and now we're back. I did move the Pokemon Center for Rocky Ridges. I did. So now we have to wait on all that Pokemetal. So I guess we can work on the middle fountain part while we're doing that. So now I'm going to have to go get blocks and figure out what I want to do here. I think I for sure want... See. I feel like I want 2 fountains. Oh, maybe I can have the fountains facing no. I was gonna say facing each other, but then they won't be. Maybe here, let me try. If I do them like one here and then one here. And what would I have in this little centerpiece? Something, do I have anything that would be a 4 block? No. Yeah, we're going to be adding like benches and all the seating stuff at the very end. I have to get like the structural stuff before I start adding the decor pieces. So, I think that I need to grab some blocks for... I guess I can go ahead and make the outline of the fountain with another block, and then I could... I don't know if I want this all the way up on the edge. Maybe I will. Ooh, I do like that wall right there. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go grab some blocks. Hi, Kaio. Where's the music? Here it is. Let's see. Everything over here. All right, cool. Well, the end of this coffee actually tastes good. Maybe I do like the honey in there. Ooh, some potted plants would be good. And then we're going to try the pointed trees. Okay. Coffee's the best drink. Sometimes. I've been kind of feeling tea lately. Oh my gosh, y'all. That was what I was going to do today. I need tea recommendations because I really love this one tea that's called Sleepy Time tea. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's called Nighty Night Extra or Nighty Night tea. It's by Yogi. It is literally, I don't know what about it, but I just think it tastes so good. But obviously it's like a sleepy tea. It's got chamomile and other, I don't know, sleep things in it. So I don't want to drink it during the daytime, but now I'm looking for another tea that I could use as a replacer. But I just want like a good tasting tea, because if I had a good tea, then I probably wouldn't drink coffee. I just bought 99 Extra and knocks me out. I know, it's so good. I love the 99 tea. And it just tastes delicious. That with a little bit of honey in it, so good. So I'm looking for teas that taste kind of like that. Just something like herbal, but I'm just kind of curious if anybody has any good tea recommendations. Something that they just enjoy. The Yogi green tea kombucha is so yummy. Wait, kombucha, is that a hot tea or is that a pre-made tea? Try the Celestial tea sampler box. Yeah, ooh, you just reminded me. I saw that there's a sampler box for another brand called Harvey and Sons, and I hadn't heard anything about Harvey and Sons, but I saw that they have that in stores, and so I was like, maybe I'll try that one. Has anybody had anything by Harvey and Sons? I love kombucha. Yeah, I used to drink more kombucha, but I don't really anymore, just because, I don't know. The only one that I really still like is, it's one from Publix. It's called Passion Fruit Hops or something similar to that. It's like hops of some sort, but it kind of tastes like a beer and it's really good. But I can only obviously have one, and that's all you really need. But I had those for a while. Harvey and Sons has a really good cinnamon chai tea. Okay, that was actually the one that I saw. I saw somebody say the cinnamon chai tea, and then I saw someone say Paris. Have you tried the one that's called Paris by them? Aldi has my favorite tea, either Earl Grey or the chai. I need to start trying like the Earl Greys, London Fog, like all like those teas. I'm very generic. I drink Stash lemon ginger pretty much. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of lemon ginger teas if I don't have to drink it. I don't know, because I feel like I associate lemon ginger tea with being sick, and so it doesn't taste like relaxing to me. It's just kind of like, ugh, my sick tea, you know? Get a sampler pack. I did see they had a sampler pack, but it was like $100. Or sorry, no, it was like 100 packs. And I was like, but what if I don't like all of them? I don't want to waste them. I've been looking for new T-Rex, so I'll give it a try. Okay, well, before you buy it, I was planning on trying that one later today. I was going to go to the store. I saw there was a couple stores near me that have Harvey and Sons. So I wanted to see if they either have like some samplers or like if I could smell it through the tin or something. So I'll update you tomorrow if it's good, because that was the one that I saw recommended the most. I also saw, hang on, I think I made a list of these. But I wanted to know recommendations from you guys, because I figured, I don't know, getting recommendations from TikTok, you just never know if I'm getting something pushed because it's sponsored, or if I'm getting something pushed because it just was from a popular creator, or like, who knows? But the other one was, oh frick, take it out of my cart. It was oh, maybe I put it in my Amazon cart. Oh, I remember what it was. It was the, so Traditional Medicinals is who makes the Nighty Night tea that I really like. And so somebody recommended the raspberry something from Traditional Medicinals. And I don't remember, it's raspberry something something. And then someone also recommended dandelion root, but like, I don't know if I've ever had anything with dandelion root. So, Can't Write Me Out, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I do raspberry tea, my favorite, a little honey. Okay. Yeah, because I think when I get back, like, I don't want to... I feel like I'm good on caffeine now. Like, I don't really feel like I get the headaches or anything like that. But I would like to just start drinking more teas instead of coffee. Just for funsies. I don't know. I just kind of... I enjoy drinking tea now more than I enjoy coffee, which is weird because I've always been a coffee girl. I think this really kicked off like a week or two ago. I tried a matcha from this place and matcha's really hit or miss for me because most of them just taste like dirt. And I know matcha just kind of tastes like dirt in general, but some of them are like more dirt than the other ones. And so I tried a matcha. I can't remember if it was a week or two ago, but anyways, it was like an iced matcha with oat milk and a little bit of honey, and it was really good. And I was like, maybe I'll be a matcha girly. And then, I don't know, I just kind of started my rabbit hole of thinking about teas, and I already drink a Nighty Night tea. And so then I was like, okay, maybe I'll look for some more teas. Maybe somebody's got recommendations. The green tea kombucha is just a little sweet, fruity, but not over the top. Don't need to add anything to it. I got the whole office drinking it. Wait, is it from Traditional Medicinals? Oh my God. I tried a tea the other day that was so bad. I went to Whole Foods and this tea was like $12 for a container. And it literally tasted like stomach bile. It was gross. It was supposed to be hibiscus tea. Bad. Oh, it's from Yogi. Okay, I'll look that one up later today. Okay, Yogi green tea kombucha. I'll definitely remember that. And then raspberry tea. Tally, where is your raspberry tea from that you drink? Yuck. Yeah, it was gross. And what was so sad too was it was going to be my nighttime tea. So like, you know, I made it. I like did all my skincare. I was like ready. I like cozied into bed. Like I go to like take my first sip of tea, like to enjoy, and I take it. I'm like, gross. Nasty. Bad, bad, bad. I use Celestial Raspberry. Okay, what brand was the tea? I'll look it up, or I'll go grab it really fast. Hang on, let me write all these teas down. Celestial Raspberry, Yogi, green tea kombucha. Okay, what were the other ones? The other ones were Tazo decaf. Wait, what was the chai one? Was that one from Harvey and... Okay, Harvey and Son cinnamon and chai, Harvey. Okay, so that's a good one. And then wild raspberry hibiscus tea from Stash is really good. Hang on, let me tell you what this tea was really fast. I'm also gonna throw away my extra little bowl here. Gosh, it's so cold. I'm about to eat cold food. This was the tea. Hibiscus super flower tea, the Republic of Tea. Caffeine-free Nigerian hibiscus. I got this at Whole Foods. Not for me. Which sucks because it smells really good. Like it smells good, but just like awful. There's a lot going on there. Well, yeah, I mean, it's hibiscus, but okay, hang on. I gotta shake up my lunch here. I kind of forgot that I had this in the fridge. It's been marinating for a couple days. So I hope it's good. I've been hyper fixating on, I was talking about this yesterday, the cucumber salads from last year. The guy, remember Logan's cucumber salads? I've been making those again, but I kind of, I like upgraded them a little bit just so that they're a little more like nutritionally dense. So added some pumpkin seeds, sesame seeds, peppers, beets, and then kind of like a cabbage mix, but it looks like this. But it looks really good. I love the beets. But I feel like if I had this and then if I put this over something else or with something else, it'd be perfect. But let's see how it held up in the fridge. And then I also use the, I don't know if it's Miyoko or Miyoto ginger dressing. But the beets have been sitting and I feel like the cucumbers have gotten kind of liquidy. So I don't know. It might be soggy, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Makoto? I just know it starts with an M. It's in the refrigerated dressing section, and it's the ginger dressing is the one I used. Makoto. I knew it was close. I was like, it's M something. Hi, soft stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna let this come to room temperature a little bit because I'm so cold right now. This is freezing. Man, that's actually so good. Okay, so when I go out of town this weekend, oh, I guess I can't. Dang. I was just thinking, so when I go out of town, we're going international. We're not going far, but it still is international. And you're not supposed to bring fruits or vegetables internationally. But I was thinking, like, I wonder if I could bring this salad with me, but cucumbers would be in it. So that's like a fresh vegetable and peppers. I wonder if I could bring the dressing and maybe make the salad once I get there. I just like literally, I love this salad so much right now. I can't stop thinking about it. Also, the reason we've been kind of like lollygagging around is because I'm just waiting for my Poke Medal. Because I have to make more square plants, so. Might not travel well. No, it's illegal to bring fruits and vegetables, fresh fruits and vegetables, internationally. Unless you declare it and get it cleared. Okay. Well, let's go make some more plants. Actually, wait, I'll buy this. 2,000? Do I have a feather in my inventory? I don't know if I really want to give up a stack of grass, to be honest. I think this was an extra doll, so I'm just going to give that up. And then... $1,700. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, I actually have a lot. All right, I need... Oh, wait. All of my Poke Metal. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try recording and doing this at the same time. I don't know if I should or not. Well, it's not. Put all the same quality. All right, let me put my marker. Okay, we're building the fountain, and I'm kind of undecided whether I'm going to do a horsey fountain or if I'm going to do a Pikachu fountain. So let's go ahead and cover this back up so I can try the Pikachu fountain and imagine it. All right. I already do... Oh, this is actually really big. Let's imagine this. How crazy would this be? Oh, it looks kind of good, though. I think this would be great, actually. But then I guess if I do that, maybe I should do green grass underneath instead of doing the other grass. Oh, okay. Or will that be pretty? How do you replace the grass with floor so fast? So if you go into your Magnemite mode and you select a block, if you hit the up arrow on your D-pad, you can switch between 1, 4, and 9. So then you can do more tiles at once. Yeah, this is actually really nice. I like this. Okay. So I don't have to break the original tile. Nope. So what you do is instead of placing a block, if you're holding a block, if you click your right stick, you can place. And if you click it again, when it turns in the outline, that's replace. So it'll replace any block that you're looking at. Obviously, you can't replace like placed objects, but you can replace blocks. Haven't even unlocked Magnemite yet. Oh my gosh, you got to get on it. So much better. Okay, so we'll put this here. Now, what do we need? Bricks, sea glass, iron ore, and stone. Let's go grab that. How many of each do we need? 10, 5, 5, 5, 10. Okay, so we're going to do that over here too. Okay. This is good because it's a little bit of a wasted time for me. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to think of like some tips that I can put into a video. Okay, so Magnemite. Magnemite block replace, maybe like the vine fancy. What are some other random tips? Oh, frame to box, like clicking the left stick. Like little tips that Pokopia doesn't explain to you that would be useful. Oh yeah, I could put the bubble one in that video too. Bubbles. Thank you. Okay, objects. Needed 10 of this. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be doing my first long content video Tuesday. So Tuesday will be my first like building video. So I'm nervous, but I hope we like it. It's not going to be anything crazy because I got to get back in the swing of like editing and remembering like all the fun things and effects, but it's a start. Guys, this is so good. I can't get over it. Like, this is just so delicious. What is it? Do you remember the Logan cucumber, the marinated cucumber thing where you like shake it up and add all the stuff to it? It's kind of like that, but a little different. So it's 1 cucumber sliced. It's those little sweet peppers that kind of look like baby bell peppers, but like they're longer and skinnier. Actually, are those just called sweet peppers? What is the official term for those? I just get like the bag of them. But yeah, so it's cucumber, mini bell peppers, cabbage slaw mix, pickled beets, and then Makoto ginger dressing, some pumpkin seeds, and some sesame seeds. Oh, I feel like I might have added a little MSG in there too. Okay, marker. All right, add this. Let's grab our builders. Oh, I need to go grab Tinkaton because that'll make that so much faster. I love pumpkin seeds too. They're also a really good source of iron. Maybe not really good, but they are a good source of iron. So I'm just trying to make sure that I add things like that into my diet. Ooh, yeah, Pixels. I should put that in there too. Picking up like the rocks and mushrooms. Use mouse mode? No, I just use my Pro controller. You're encouraging me to eat healthier. Eating healthy can be so delicious and so easy once you kind of get the framework for it. Sorry, I've got like cucumber seeds in my teeth now. Yes, I am connected to a monitor. So I play on a monitor and then I have a capture card recording. But yeah, I think if I prep this again tonight to eat tomorrow, I'll film like a little video on it just to show you how I make it. And I'll just post it on my second TikTok, Raye Alexia. Instead of Alexia Raye, Raye Alexia. Okay, moving rocks, mushrooms. Tree is underground. Just notice your palm tree in that shot. What do you mean trees underground? How many hours do you have? Probably over 200. So it looks like a shorter tree or a bush. I swear you just had one in the Skylands, just a bush. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like actually underground. I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, I should go grab another Pokemon while I'm over here instead of walking here and then walking all the way back. How'd you move the Pokemon Center? You put a relocation kit in front of it, and that is actually a good tip to add too. Relocation, Pokemon Center. All right, Tinkaton, come on. I like the way her hair like flops back and forth. You can relocate the Pokemon Center. Yes. You put a relocation kit in front of it, you can move it. Can't demolish it, but you can move it. All right, let's see how everyone goes through my maze. Are they gonna hop the fence? Come on, everyone. $12.52. Okay, just enough time to build the exact same thing on this side. And then after that, let's see. We've got benches that we can add, which I guess we don't really have that much space for benches. Oh, maybe we can add a bench here. Wait, did I not bring benches? Did I only do chairs? Oh, but if I do that, then it kind of blocks it off. What if I add one over here? Should I do two? I don't really want a lonely chair. No, I feel like a bench would be better. Or something out front. How'd you get that many square hedges? A lot of Pokemetal. A lot of Pokemetal. It's like 300 Pokemetal. Actually, wait. So it's 95. Oh my god. It's literally almost 400 Pokemetal. It's crazy. All right. Now we got to build the exact same thing on this side. So let's start. Okay. So this is starting 1, 2, 3, 4 back. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 2 on that side and then 2 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Is that even? I just want to make sure. And then 20 back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Actually, I guess I can do it this way. Just this border alone is probably going to be too many. Okay. And then we look over here. Then we did a 2 gap and then a 3x4. 2 gap. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. We're about to run out. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Now we need more Pokemetal. Ah, frick. I did do the entrance different. Well. Let's just move it all forward one. I was like locked in. I actually feel like this might be faster to do the digging to get this out rather than doing it this way. Not enough PP. God, I hate when I do that and I break it and make it 200 seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna try it the other way. Do we all just use the salads for restoring PP? Yep. Yep. That's the only thing it's good for. Because I've just got so many leaves, and so that's the easiest thing to make. Love the idea of the hedge maze. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it would be good in front of the museum because I wanted like a nice regal entrance to museum, but I didn't want mine to look like everybody else's because I feel like everyone's kind of doing like large white stairs, big water features, fountains, and I do love all those things, but I just wanted mine to have my own touch. Now I feel like placing this would be faster with Magnemite. Where my hedge is at? There they are. All right, we're lined up, right? Just want to make sure. Put that there. This one here. And then I guess I could go ahead and draw the border just to make it easier. So the border going in. So we need our moss pieces. Wow, the moss actually adds so much, like from that side to this side. It makes it like a nice area. And then we do one. Wait, right? Yes. Then it stops 3 back. Okay. Wait. Is this right? I feel like they were... Oh, I guess that is right. Okay. It looked weird for some reason. I'm so bad at making things look natural. Like it feels like it's a part of it. Hope this is correct. That should be 3, yeah. How's your day going? Good. How's yours? And maybe I'll do those on the front again, like the little front pieces. Or maybe I can do some potted plants. Or maybe this is where we put the trees, is in the front. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're on to something. We'll do. Actually, wait, since these are both asper, I'll do these both over here. Uh-huh. And then I'll do 2 peach trees here. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, hey, buddy. Coming out to explore my trees. This looks good. I like it, chat. I feel like it's starting to look really nice. All right, now we just need decor. So I need to add some bushes, and then I need to add... I actually don't even think I need these little things in the front. Maybe if I do Cubone there instead of the flowers, but I think that maybe some flowers on the ground might make this better than... Ooh, we should do some ground lights. I also need stairs. Might copy you. Yeah, copy away. Copy away. Do your thing. You need to make these hedges a recipe. Yeah, or at least give us the seeds. Like, give me the seeds and, like, put them in the shop. So having to use Pokemetal every single time is super annoying. All right, so now it's just adding little decor while we're waiting for that. So I'm gonna go grab, I guess I can grow these. I might honestly time travel. I don't know if I want to wait an hour for them to be done with that because I want this one done too. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. One second, chat. One second. One sec. One sec, one sec, one sec. Sorry, I'm getting updates on my plants. Okay. All right, here we go. I need them to make the, I need them to make, honestly, the... I wish that the plants were recipes. Like, you know how you can plant seeds in Animal Crossing? And, like, if you plant, like, a fruit, like, it'll give you, like, the seed. That's what I want to be able to do for this. Like, I want to be able to, like, propagate my bushes. You know, I don't have any Magby. Ooh, the Magby could be really cool if we had it on fire all the time. We need a couple more though. Okay, that's a wrap. Oh boy. I'm ready. Ooh! For some reason, I thought there was more water feature. I don't know how I feel about it, you guys. Oh, it needs electricity. I was like, something's off here. Okay, let's get some electricity. Hang on, I use the restroom really fast, but you guys can look at my beautiful area while I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. That makes sense. Okay. Hang on. Oh man. Oh, hang on. Y'all, my squirrel is trying to do parkour to get onto the feeder. And I'm like, no siree. No squirrel feeder for you. You get enough feet on the ground. You don't need access to the bird feeders too. I did the same thing. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. Yeah. Leave for 25 minutes and come back to a new statue in replacement of the Chansey hedge. Yeah. We got to get electricity real quick. And then after we get electricity, I'm going to build... Actually, I guess I can go and build this one. Oh, wait. Let me see. If I have Pokemetal, then I could do this part too. Yeah, I'll get some, electricity. Okay. Thank you guys. You're all working so hard. You're doing amazing, sweetie. All right. I don't want Tinkaton to leave, so I want to make sure she follows me. Follow me. I'm new here. How long did it take you to dig this out? It took about 7 hours to dig out the majority of the museum, but I still have this one little section because I didn't realize that part of the museum was attached. So, I think in total it'll probably be like 10 hours if I had to guess. But then I replaced all of the ground with nice, pretty grass. Come on, squad. I mean, I guess I might as well make 82. And that is why we needed so much Pokemetal. I want to start it, but it's daunting. Yeah, I think that it's not terrible once you get going because it's just kind of a lot of back and forth, but it is just a little boring. Okay, so now we have our hedges. Let's go ahead and let's go a hedge and do this part. Okay. 4 on this side, 4 on this side, and then 4 on this side, 3 on this side. Right? Didn't I make that even, or did I do one more on one side? Oh, wait. Hang on. I think I did that backwards. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I see that they're uneven, but I'm trying to decide. I think I kind of like it like this more. Then it doesn't line up with the other edge. Yeah, I'm gonna add that in here on this side, actually. 1 extra hedge on the front and on the back. That's nice. Okay, cool. All right, now you get my Pikachu statue on this side. Right here. Then inspect, add all this. I need 1 more Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely annoying to get it started, but then once you get it done, I mean, I feel like Rocky Ridges might end up being my favorite place once I finish it because I think I want to make it look a little more modern here. Like, make this actually a city. So I might add roads. I'm going to change these pathways for sure. Okay. Start building. Yes. All right. Let me let them build for a second. I want a couple bites of my food. Yeah, I think this will be nice. And then once we get electricity, I feel like it's going to be really pretty. And then 4 water features. I have to decide like if I want water around the hedge or what I'm going to do. But I definitely want some sort of water, but nothing super big. We already have the fountain. I think Bleak Beach is actually my favorite right now, but that's just because I feel like I have a the best vision for Bleak Beach. Like I know what I'm gonna do with it. I want it to be like all light and pastels and bright colors and whites. Rocky Ridges I'm having a little harder time with. Because I started out doing these like darker builds and like I wanted to make this area like dark and fiery and lava, but I just never build anything with that sort of look. And so I don't know, like these two buildings took all of my brain power and I'm like, I don't think I can do more buildings like that. That's what I'm gonna do, redo all the pathways. Yeah, I feel like the wires make Bleak Beach so ugly. Like after the lights are on and the wires are gone, it's so much better. Okay, I need to go get more seed for my bird feeders today, actually. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Now that I've had a second to eat. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a bench next to these trees. Oh, you know what? What if I do... I'll do a chair here. Do I want the chair next to or under the tree, or do I want the chair... I think I want the table to be here. Maybe I'll do the chair... I'll do it over here. Want like a little pavilion out front. It's not terrible, but I feel like it could be better. I think I might like the benches more than that. Okay, and then we'll have the water features. Let me go get generators and all of those things. To the wasteland! I have no creative vision for Rocky Ridges or Skylands. Really? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Rocky Ridges was the hardest to get started because I just was like, ugh. It just was so, like, almost industrial. And same with Skylands. Like, I wanted rid of all of the industrial stuff. Like, I don't want that in my Pokemon games. Yeah, and the ash is overwhelming. I think I'm gonna do... Do I want to do string lights or do I want to do... I don't know if I want to do city lights or if I want to do garden lights or if I want to do the little floor lights. Like the surface lights. I'm going to bring them all and see which one I like the best. Okay. So we'll probably need a few generators. Wait, do I have any Pokemetal right now? Okay, good. I think these are the cutest, the town tree lights. Pokeballs could be cute in certain places. Okay, and then I thought that I brought a bench last time, but I didn't. So let's make a couple benches. Okay. Have you done anything with the party area in Rocky Ridges? I started on it, but then I didn't really get very far because I just gave up. Because like I started clearing it all out, and then I got to the part in the story where Greedent's like, let's throw a party. We need more party supplies. Put more shit down on the ground. And so like everything that I cleared out, I had to fill back in. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna leave this for later. Skylands is actually my least favorite. I changed my mind. I barely go there. I think that Skylands will be great like once I start decorating there, but I agree. I haven't been in Skylands in a while. I get so sleepy while playing. It makes me it makes it difficult. Well, maybe you could listen to like an audiobook or something. Oh, not home. Sorry. Okay. All right. Second Pikachu fountain is done. Let's see it. Perfect. That actually fits perfect, like with inside the border. I thought it would overlap it a little bit, but I like it a lot. All right, so now we need power. So I'm going to put the power... We'll put the power right here. If I can... Oh, okay. Sick. God. Do I need to go down one more? No. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do... Punch straight through to the center of the earth, literally. So there's our first generator. We'll be a little bit more careful this time. We'll do... Organize everything so I can see these. Okay. Transmitter. There's the fountain. Oh, that's so pretty. I love that. Was there like a hidden thing with the Pikachu fountain as well to make a Ditto face? Did that hedge really just give you a stick back? Yeah, I got sticks and seeds. Awful. It's RNG. I know, I was just asking if that is possible. Yes. Guys, do we take the time to make a Ditto face? Nah, I feel like everybody's doing Ditto face. I think the Pikachu's cute. Wait a minute. Is that not... Why? Why? Why must I don't want that there. If I do it here. Literally right next to it. Why doesn't it want to connect? Let me put it like... You can't ignore me if I put you right next to it. Aha! Now we hide the evidence. Oh, that's so nice! Oh my gosh, I love these! This is so cute. I saw a screenshot of Pikachu with Ditto Face on the fountain. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take the time to like break it down and rebuild it a million times, so I'm gonna have to get it twice. Yum. Gosh, I love this salad so much. Okay. So we could... I'm gonna add the horsey fountains too. Just trying to decide where I want to put them. I think I want the potted plants in there. The twisted potted plants in the corners, like the inner corners. Your lungs was good. Thank you. I did some marinated cucumbers, cabbage slaw, pickled beets, and peppers with the Makoto's ginger dressing. It's been marinating for... It was supposed to be 1 day, but now it's been marinating for 2 days in the fridge, and so now I'm just eating that. But like, since there was salt in it, it kind of drew out all the water of my cucumbers. So I think next time I'm going to do the cucumbers separate and then let those sit for maybe like an hour and then add them to my mix. That way I don't end up with like cucumber soup. But yeah, it's fire. This has been like my hyper fixation. Oh, there's also pumpkin seeds and sesame seeds. Mmm. Genuinely just so good. Okay. Ooh, a fruit salad with chili powder. That sounds good. Sounds really good, actually. A little sweet and spicy. Can you stack the hedges? I want to make a maze. I don't think so. Just kind of like other blocks. I mean, you might be able to... Like, maybe you could place a block, place a hedge on top of the block, and then destroy the block underneath, and then place the hedge underneath. That's the only way that I could think that it might work, but I haven't tried it. I'm intimidated with the electricity. I did the Bleak Beach quest by Turn the Furnace on. Wait. By putting furnaces right next to the thing because it wouldn't work, and I've hated it ever since. Can you do a quick overview? So if you're looking for more... Let's see, where are my potted plants? They're in here. I think that you just have to keep putting wires, but then also talking to Squirtle and Bulbasaur and Pikachu. They'll give you quests. They'll be like, oh, you should do da-da-da-da-da. So just following those, like whatever they say. I've been looking for a good water bottle for every day in hikes. Which one do y'all use? Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on water bottles. I was not I'm gonna take my water bottle everywhere I go with me person, because, well, I guess I kind of did, but like I would only do it because I wanted water, not because I like loved my water bottle. But then I got the Owala 32-ounce bucket handle. This is my favorite water bottle I have ever had. It is so good. I love it so much. It's so comfortable. I like the free sip straw because it doesn't have like an exposed straw. You can lock the lid. Owala gang, I love my Owala. I love Owala. Genuinely such a good brand. Highly recommend getting the bottle boot for it so it doesn't get scratched up. Wait, what's that? I love that powder. Me too. This was from their, I think it was the birthday bash beach straw. But yeah, it's like a bucket, and on the top it's got this little thing that you can lock, and if you lock it, then you can't open up your water bottle. But if it's unlocked, you press it and like this pops open. It's got a straw, but it also has a free sip, so you can either like chug it or you can sip. 10 out of 10. So comfortable. Fits in a cup holder because it's like big to small. Because during that drop, I also got this one, but this one kind of just like chills on my shelf now. This one is like, if I know I'm going to be out all day doing errands, I'll fill this one up and keep it in my car, because it's 40 ounces. But honestly, if I'm home, I don't really use this one as much. I'm not a big fan of the handle. Now that I have the bucket handle, I like that one more. But it is really cute. It's got like all this little like beach pattern on it. But this one's the 40 ounce. So both of them, fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would buy again. It's like a silicone bottom piece. They sell them on their website or Amazon. Oh, okay. I got a new work bag, so it's great to throw in without a worry. Yes. I've been doing excuse me. I've been doing sand blocks and ash apartments for my Pokemon. As I come up with inspo, replace certain blocks to make it cute. That's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, I found out the same thing. I think it is any rock block, not just the black blocks for creating fog. I'm an ice water girly, and the ice stays icy literally all day, all night. I go to bed, my bottle's still got ice in it. I had to get a bigger cup holder for my wallet in the car. Wait, really? Mine fits in my cup holder. But I have just like a normal size cup holder. Look at my fountains in the background. They're so cute. Oh wait, I have to copy these plants. I do that too. I use random blocks to make a house and figure out what I want it to look like. Yeah, I feel like I've been doing that for pathways or like sectioning off a space. Let's see, we'll make 8. Yes. Now I feel lazy. No, don't feel lazy. I mean, you gotta think, like, I'm a content creator and I'm doing this because, like, obviously I enjoy it, but I'm also doing bigger builds so that I can make videos on them and build inspiration for other people. And so I have a lot more time on my hands to make pretty builds. But right now we've been working on this maze. I really want to hurry up and finish this because the longer I take, the longer this video is going to take to edit. Okay, so let's see. Marker. Let's try... Do we do pots on the inner corners or the outer corners? I feel like the outer corners are a little too close to the trees. So maybe... we could do them here. kind of cute. I almost feel like I would want them. No, I was thinking maybe like on the inside. Okay, I'm gonna think about that. I don't know if I'm convinced I like that. All right, so now we're going to start adding some electricity around so that way we can add some lights. So let's go ahead and... Down we go. Oh wait, I have some black rock I can use. Okay, so let's add a spot here, and then we'll add a generator here. Okay, cool. It connected. Perfect. Grass here, and then... Okay, now we need to decide what kind of lights we're going to use. So I can either do street lights, which I think would be cute. Got electricity there. Oops. But I think if I do street lights, I would need them spaced out a little more. Maybe I would put one here. I'm not convinced. I like them, I don't love them. Okay, so before I fall through the ground, let me just zap this. Okay, of course. Put another electricity over here. I hope this connects. That is why we are building it that way. Okay, let's go up one. Okay, and then we'll put generator under the ground here. Okay, and then we'll cover this up. Hey. Hey! Thanks. I feel like it's too many lights. Maybe I should do the surface lights. Like, maybe these would be cute. I mean, would this be cute inside? If I had street lights inside here? No. I did have garden lights. I've got like these black garden lights. These could also be cute. We could do either a black light or we could do a white light. I think that's kind of nice. I think I like the white one more than the black one. And then I think that I want to do surface lights as kind of my border. Because I did say that I want this to be like a city. Honestly, just the surface lights look nice. How many spaces I have in between here? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. So it would be right here. Okay. And we just need another transmitter. Back there. Let me look. Yeah, I think I like that without the garden lights. Then I'll just do these a little different. Because if I add a pathway, I think it'll look nice. Oh. One here. Here. Get rid of that one. Put one here. Here. Get rid of that one. Yeah, I think that's pretty. And then let me add another transmitter over here. Do I have one? Oh, I'm out. Yeah, we'll go get another one. Dungeon Crawler Carl is definitely worth reading. Love the series. Now, do we like the twisted potted plants? Or should I put them maybe like here? I need to look. I don't think I like them there, actually. I don't think I like them anywhere, actually. I feel like since they're potted, they're just kind of throwing me off because I'm like, if this was a maze and like an actual hedge garden, I don't think that I would have like wicker potted plants. But I would have benches. So let me see here. Do I want to put the bench inside or outside? Just downloaded Dungeon Crawler Carl. Thank you for the rec. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I hope you love it. Maybe with like a chair. Okay. I don't like that this bench is kind of like inside. I don't like that it's inside the hedge when it's like up against the hedge. So I feel like we're gonna need something else here. Maybe we do some like colorful hedges. We'll do like one here, then one here. Oh. Hello, sorry, this is not for you. Oh, I still really love these blue hedges. I think they're so pretty. Yeah, maybe a wooden bench would be nice there because then that would also be a habitat if I wanted anybody to live there, I think. Yeah, I think blue hedges over the red hedges. So I'm gonna need to make a couple of those. Or honestly, purple hedges could be nice too, but I really love these blue hedges. And then, oh wait, yeah, somebody did say to try adding in the evergreen trees. They do kind of look... like not the look I'm going for, you know? I do think I want something in this corner. I want to do like some sort of a nook in there. All right, so let's go get some more hedges and let me... 2 blue hedges. Then yeah, we'll go get a wooden bench. A couple wooden benches and then... Let's see what else. Oh, I wish I had some blue robust flowers. Maybe I'll have flowers like along the edge here, but then what color do I want? Purple ones could be good. Ooh, that's too many. It's too many. It looks too put together. Still too many. I don't like it there. Wait, can I put hedges up against the Pikachu statue? Because maybe if I put these here... And then if I move these back, I will not break a singular square hedge. If I do that and then I put some flowers down, maybe this could be nice. Do some pink ones and then maybe some red ones. And then I don't know if this would be good. I'm trying to decide like what kind of flowers I want in each spot. What do we think, chat? I do like that gap over there. But this makes it more of a... like a garden. What do you guys think? Do you like the... moving the bushes closer to the fountain and adding flowers? It can be different flowers, just like the whole concept. Or having the bush just only the bush. There are blue flowers. I should find them. Yeah, I think the purple does look better. And then maybe I'll get like blue flowers to replace the red ones. Or I do red bushes. Because I do have red bushes in front of the museum anyways. Here. I'm gonna do both. That way we can look at both. Okay. So if I do this way, then we'll do a... I knew it. As soon as I started holding it, I was like, I'm messing it up. But I was already committed. So I saw that I was breaking the ground underneath, but what can you do at that point? Okay, so we've got red bush here. Red bush here. Then we'll go get some benches. All right, so let me go get some benches and then we will Get some blue flowers and see which side we like more. How would meteor lamps look there? I thought about that, but I don't really have many extras. I only have one green meteor lamp right now. And I don't know where my other ones are. But I also, I don't know. Could try it. If we don't like the bench. Okay. Ooh, I could also just do the wooden bench that has the back on it. Maybe that'll look good. No, I feel like it's got to be something that's backless. I'm still gonna try this though. Just grab a couple. Okay. Flowers. I like these, but I feel like they're too blue. Okay, we'll grab these and then we'll grab... That's really it. I'm flowerless. Oh, let's go grab stairs while we're here. I think I'm gonna do stone stairs just to make it easy for now. And then let's go back to rocky ridges. Yeah, something about the tulips, I don't know. I just haven't found a good place for them yet. I feel like they look good in like planters, but I don't love them just in the ground. I feel like they just look kind of out of place sometimes. Finally! We can finally get iron. I always end up using the square tile flowers instead of the taller ones. Yeah, I think the hardest ones to use is... Are they lilies? They're like the tall ones. They look kind of like lilies. Those and the tulips. But we'll find a place for them. Also, I'm leaving at nighttime in my game because I want to be able to see all the lights. Oh, did I make generators? I don't think I did. There, gummit. Okay, so let's see here. So we have the option of doing blue flowers or... Let's see, maybe if I get rid of these. Realized I need somebody to grow my flowers. Oh, my little fire Pokemon over there. Okay. Who's gonna grow my flowers? Oh my god, my neck finally cracked. Jesus. Did that. The thing I love about starting stream early is like the fact that I've been live for 5 hours already and it's only 1 o'clock is so nice. Like we've gotten so much done today. Gosh, I have to take my trip to Target still. So I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna take a trip to Target. It's calling me. Oh. Take a trip to Target, and then I'm gonna take a trip to Fresh Market because Fresh Market is where that tea is. Unless I happen to find it like Whole Foods or something, but I will report back with the teas tomorrow, so I'll let y'all know like which ones are actually good. I think Hop It. So yeah, I'm gonna take my trip to Target. I'm gonna film a video there. I'm gonna film like a little shopping vlog and hopefully try on like a bunch of new clothes. If there's cute stuff. If it's not all out of stock. And then I'll post that later tonight. And then if there is cute things, then I'll pack that because I still haven't packed for my trip yet. And then I'm gonna start editing my video for Nook's Cranny tonight. Wait, why did I never realize that Hoppip... For some reason, I thought Hoppip, like, walked on all four legs. I didn't realize that Hoppip ran like that. Have you seen the sleeping evolutions at Target? I have! So are those, like, a mystery box? Or are they, can you buy them individually? Out of curiosity, are you familiar with the Final Fantasy franchise? Yeah, I played Final Fantasy, the one where I was racing chocobos. I think it was released in like 2018 or 2017. The giant plush ones. I'm with my sleeping Totodile and Jolteon right now. Oh, we're talking about something different. Oh my gosh. No, the ones that I saw, I think I saw them actually on TikTok Shop, not at Target, but they were like mystery box sleeping evolutions. And I'm really tempted. Like, I'm not much of a blind box buyer. I'm a blind book box buyer, but I'm like, ooh, I kind of want that. I love those. Yeah, man. Come on. The rest of my flowers, please. I want all these to grow. Be ready for tomorrow. So cute, especially Sylveon. Ooh, I love Leafeon. That's my favorite evolution. I don't know, me and grass. I love the grass Pokemon. All right. Hop, hop. Oh, thank you so much for the honey. All right, so let's try stone benches first. Not bad. I think I kind of like stone bench. It looks really good with the blue. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, now do we do stone benches or let's try wood bench? No. No. Immediately no. The stone looks so much better. I feel like I need to take away one. This one little corner. Well, I think I'm gonna get rid of maybe this one. And then think maybe I'll put a Skyland one here. What does this look like? Okay, if I put a Skyland there, then I need a Skyland here, and then I think I need to get rid of the fluffy one there. Or do I do all Skyland and lower ones and no robust flowers? Because then I could move the white one here. That way Skyland's not touching Skyland. And then we could do mountain flower here and mountain flower here. Feels like too much white. I think I do move the white one here. Well, then it's Skyland on Skyland again. Ooh, I know what I can do. We'll do mountain flower. Oh my gosh, sorry. Mountain flower here. And then we'll move this one to the middle. And then we'll do mountain flower here. That's cute. I like that. I think I like that better than this. All right, let's do a list. Ooh, oh my gosh, I would have been so pissed if I just destroyed all that. I meant to do this. So nice little aerial view here. Okay, so obviously I would have to do that on the same side. Okay, so here are our options. Do we do flowers on both sides of Pikachu? So I'd move that one closer and kind of mirror this. Or do we just only put the benches and leave it there? No, I think I like the flowers, but maybe I think I'm gonna get rid of a row. Maybe get rid of these. And then would this be too much? Is this too many damp hedges close to each other? I feel like we need some different level here. I don't think I put the potted plants there, do I? I mean, I could always do taller hedges. Try this one. I don't know if I love that one. Okay, so let me try this though. It's not bad. I think I like that one more than the other one. I like that it's rounded, kind of breaks up the square everywhere. Or maybe this is where we do robust flowers. Like if these were... Oh, no, no, no. I wish I could change the color of these extravagant flowers. Okay, and then let's add our stairs so we don't have to keep flying up and down. Something's throwing me off. I don't know if it's like, I think it's pretty, but I also like the simplicity of this one. What do you guys think? Okay, imagine that that one was even on the other side, okay? Like, pretend that all the flowers are even over there. Versus this side, pretend that those flowers are blue. Do you like the simple side or the decorated side? I kind of feel like I'm leaning towards the simple side, but I don't know. Maybe the decorated side is nice because it is like adding like color over there. Decorated? Okay, you guys all like decorated, so we'll keep doing that. Okay. Put everything back one so we can add some flowers. I might just change out. I think I need to change out one of the hedges. So let's do a white because I don't want these. Oh, not for you. Sorry. A white here. Then we'll do a white here. Then we'll do Skyland here. Then we'll do mountain flowers here. Mountain flowers here. Mountain flowers here. Yeah, this side is pretty. Then maybe I'll do purple flowers up here instead of blue, just because it's pretty close to blue. And it keeps the theme. Or, you know, maybe I don't even do flowers here. Maybe what I do is take these off and just... Ooh. What if I just added a little... It's like a little mini column. Ooh, we could put fire cauldrons on them. Yeah, I think we need some fire pillars. That or some sort of light. Hi, Snake. Okay, let's see here. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Let's go get our fire cauldrons. And then after fire cauldron, I need to copy the damp metal. I'm going to take a picture of this just in case I don't have it. Can't remember if I do or not. We need 4 of those. One second, chat. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right, Hoppip, you're coming with me. Going around the world. We're gonna go get some fire cauldrons. That's what we're missing. Oh, and generators. We're also missing generators. Hmm. 10 out of 10. Hi, how are you? Doing good, how are you? I love what my matcha is looking like right now. Green, if the ocean was one. I love that for you. Let me know how it is. Hi, Al. Hi, Basil. What are we eating? It's kind of like a cucumber salad. So it was a sliced cucumber, like a thinly sliced cucumber, some peppers, cabbage slaw, Makoto's ginger dressing, some pumpkin seeds and sesame seeds, and a little MSG. Delicious. It's been marinating in the fridge. Okay, yeah. 4 fire cauldrons. Uji matcha, the ultimate color capacity if I see one. I love with agave and a little salt. Ooh, yum. I hate cucumbers, but when it's cold, cucumbers, yum. Oh, I love cucumbers. They're just like crunchy water. Man, I really don't want to drive today, y'all. I don't want to do it. Watching while I work. Oh, I hope your workday goes quicker. Crunchy water as we cracking up. I mean, that's like the perfect way to describe it. You know what I don't like though? Cucumber water. Cucumber water just tastes like I'm drinking cucumber. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously what it is. It tastes like I took a cucumber, hit it with salt, let the cucumber liquid drain out, and then I'm drinking said liquid, like leftover cucumber juice. And I just don't, I don't know. It's just not my fave. Okay, so let's go ahead and add these generators. Let there be lights. Great. Time for a fire cauldron. Oh, I guess I need a fire Pokemon with me. If only I had some fire Pokemon close by. Up, up. I don't know if I like it this tall. Okay, we've got options here. We can either do that. Please don't pick the plant. Or we could do the OG, which is the square bottom. Okay, let me look. Let me see the difference here. Okay. Are we feeling... I don't think I like the tallest one. I feel like black wouldn't match. Well, I guess it kind of would. I feel like if I dyed that little pillar black, then it would match the torches perfectly. How many do I have? Do I have 8 in my inventory? 3. Definitely short though, but do we like this? Is the fire better than the edges? No. We could also take this out. I think I like the bench. Every time I tune in, your island's at 10,000 times better. Thanks. Oh, we've been decorating the museum area today, so... All right, blue damp hedges. Again on the other side. And then we will add some stone benches in between. Oh. Excuse me. All of these hedges back a little bit. Just one block. I feel like they just looked nicer when they were closer to the statue rather than a gap. And then maybe I'll do a wooden bench on this side. Oh, I think I like that other bench better. Just leave this there for now. All Right, get rid of these flowers. Unfortunate. But no worries. Let's replace that. Get out. Then add another bench to this side. Okay. Add some flowers over here. Do a mountain flower here. Do a mountain flower here. Skyland here. Skyland there. Then Skyland here. Skyland there. Same thing over here. Flower here. Flower there. Flower here. Flower there. Flower here. Flower there. I think I like that better than any of the cauldrons. It kind of, I feel like the cauldrons were taking away from the fountain. Make your way around. Out of salad finally. All right, let's move this flower here because I don't want it to be perfectly matching. Add one more mountain flower over here. It's fine that it's two of the same. Take down these little stands. Maybe we do some potted plants instead. They look a little wimpy next to the trees. Maybe this is where I do a fire pit. Like I do it at the entrance. Now let me try dyeing these black. I don't know if they're going to be right. Actually, here, I'm just going to borrow these really quick. Oh. 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 Every piece but the one I needed. Let's borrow this. Let's see if this looks better if we do the black extravagant pillar with a black fire pit on top. It's like I like the fire pit, but I don't like these stands. How'd you get so many square hedge seeds? Lots of Pokemetal. Man, I want fire, but I'm just not feeling any of these. So we just need something for the entrance here. Am I going to do another hedge? No, I feel like that's just too many damn hedges. Do benches. Yeah, I think I like that better than the chairs. It was even. It's weird. Didn't look even for a second. Okay. Maybe... I wish there was like a lamp that was maybe a little shorter. Or do we be extra and do this? What if we dig a spot? I go get some water. Some sort of street lamp, maybe? Yeah, that could work too. I know, I had these like town lamps over there originally, but I moved them because I felt like they're okay. This is tomorrow's project, by the way. In case anybody's wondering why Professor Tangrowth is just drowning over there. He's fine. What if I do one singular water square and then put a fountain inside of it? I don't hate it. I also don't think I would mind having a slightly larger area. Oops. Okay, what do we think about... Should it be one square or should it be... I think it would be here. I don't think I like the one square. I also don't think I like... No, I feel like it's got to be lamps. It's just like... It's okay. I think there's better things that we could do. I mean, honestly, just the horsey fountains, like without the water, don't look bad. Imagine if the horsey fountain sprayed water like out and about like an arc, and I could just have like an arc of water on both sides. That would be so cool. Okay, so here are options. We can either do horsey fountain on both sides, or we can do lamps. I think it's lamps. All of that work just to go back to what we were doing an hour ago. Like they need to be a little more spread out. Can I push this? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think that's nice. Maybe we don't need these trees right here. Maybe I move the trees to the corners. So they're not so close to the street lights. I don't mind that actually. You read all those books? Most of them. Most of them. And then maybe what we need is for this to extend just a little bit further. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling really good about this. I don't really think there's anything else I want to add to it. I think that I'm done. I don't know. It always feels weird like ending a build because I'm like, is there anything else I can add? But I don't know. I feel like it looks really nice. I feel like it's good. I think we're done. At least for part of this. I think I need to add some lights to the side of the museum as well. Like we need some hanging lanterns or something. Can you add, or what other lights can I add on the wall that aren't? Maybe I can do surface lights behind over here. Oh, I need to add this. Yeah, it is the museum. So we added hedge maze in the front. Just add my generator here, get everything powered on. And then last thing we need to do is pick the pathway because I think that I want stone pathway. Oh, I guess I don't really need you guys anymore. Thank y'all. I wanted stone pathway, but I definitely don't want this tile. And then I think tomorrow, next time we'll start adding things up here. So I think that over here, I want to do maybe like a little courtyard. So tables and chairs and like a little pavilion area. Or I could also do that over here because we have such a massive space. But I feel like we need just like some sort of group gathering area. What's the view looking from the entrance of the museum? Did you break that all down? Yes. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job. Here, like, let's get an aerial view here. I still need to add the corner pieces to the museum, but wow. Okay, I need to add the windows to the museum, the corner pieces to the museum, and then maybe some lights in between the windows, but I really like it. I think that's really nice. Did you find the secret room right by the lava there? I was so excited. Wait, what do you mean the secret room? yeah, I'm feeling pretty complete here. And this is nice because this will be a nice, good aerial picture too. House top lamp. Yeah, I'm going to add some lamps up there because the museum needs some lighting. And then let me go grab some windows, which I think I can just dye my windows. Let's go back home. Okay. It's right in that area. I probably have seen it already. Honestly, I don't want to derail right now because I want to kind of finish this up. Just for my own editing, I want to like close this piece of it. That way I don't have to trim down more places. Hello. So I want to get my windows painted here. Let's paint all of these black if I have that in my inventory. I don't. Sick. Stay with me. Where to get the hedges recipe? So it's not a recipe. I use Pokemetal. A lot of Pokemetal. I'm playing Pokopia right now, and I just found out that we can put dense vines on vending machines. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. Can you... Oh, I wonder if I could put them on, like, bookshelves. Oh my god, I need to try this right now. I feel like if you could put them on vending machines, you have to be able to put them on bookshelves. Oh my gosh, this is such a good stretch. My spine. Mm-hmm. Let me test it real quick here. Put it away. No. Dang. Wait, maybe over here where it's not connected to anything. No. You put them on barrels? Like, wait, what can I put these on? I'm building a bus stop. When I move my vine, it just fits there. Oh, nice. Windows. We need windows. Actually, do I have any windows? I might have some extras. Windows. Nope. I think I said I needed 34. Hopefully. I'll just make a stack of 40. And then I need black corner pieces. Yeah, a bookshelf would look good if I was able to do that, but that's okay. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and do... Let's do 10 of them just in case. Paint something for me, please. It's like, I don't think I have any paint left. Okay, wait. While we're here, let me decide what kind of road I want for Rocky Ridges. Okay, big decisions. I think I want stone, but I love this cobblestone wall, but I just don't know. I feel like the cobblestone wall is probably my favorite. But if I'm gonna make it more of a city, then I feel like I should do the stone tiling. Wait, let me look at the stone tiling. What does this look like when it's colored? Oh, that literally looks like the museum. Oh, okay. So we can't do stone tiling because if we do stone tiling, then it'll look like the museum is on the ground. So I don't want that. Okay. Well, that's that. That's good. Okay. So then the other options would be doing stylish stone flooring or doing cobblestone wall, but I don't have a lot of cobblestone wall. I'll just go ahead and craft it because I know I'll use it again eventually. Just 200 for now. And then let me check for borders. I think maybe the concrete border line would look nice around it, or let me check the wooden borders. I think that there was a color that I liked. Paint something for me. Like we could add some color to it by adding like a pretty border. This is what I have already. I'm trying to like imagine like a... Oh, this would be pretty. I really like this color. I might use this color for something. Okay, I'm gonna take these with me and then we're gonna try these. We'll try both of them. All right, back to Rocky Ridges we go. Bum, 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 bum. I need some more paint. Okay, we're gonna... Oh. Wow. Wait, a bruiseberry? What is this? Did Greta just give me his trash berry? What do I do with this? Thanks. I've never seen that before. I don't know what to do with it. It's a bruised berry. I gave it back to him and he ate it happily. Ah. Okay, I do like this stone, but I'm gonna try the cobblestone wall because I like the texture on this one. I feel like this looks more, I don't know. Is it too much though? It is very busy. Let me try it up here. So I don't have to look at this brown tile anymore. I don't know what I was thinking doing this brown tile, but now I gotta figure out what I want to use it for. Okay, this with a border. Would this look nice? Did you knock down everything to expose museum? I sure did. Yeah, we just finished building these hedges. Okay, let's finally finish these corner pieces. And then I still need to do the side pieces too. That's fine. You can't see that from the front. That corner piece? No. And then we also, I changed the museum to black on the roof because I just felt like the purple, not my taste. Oh, I forgot lamps. Okay, I do think that I like the cobblestone wall as the flooring. Now, the other part was if I add a border, should I add a concrete border? Okay, well, I don't like it inside. I don't hate it. Oh, you know what? I guess I couldn't really do that anyways, because if I have the border down there, then I would have to move all my lights. And then this was the other question was, okay, obviously these are brown, but if these were a different color. No, I don't like these because I don't cover them all the way. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I feel like I'm gonna end up changing this flooring at some point. Why don't you like it? I don't know. I feel like it looked a little cramped when it was on the inside, but maybe if I have it on both sides, it won't look bad. Actually, I guess that's not bad. What do you guys think? It does kind of make it look more like a street if I add it on the inside here. Okay, but now question, do we like the cobblestone wall better or should I do the stylish stone flooring? Nope, I don't like that. I like the cobblestone wall. Forget I asked. I'm really stuck on this cobblestone wall. How many hours? Over 200. Okay, so let's go make a metric ton of concrete borders and place all of those. And then I feel like that's it. Ooh, wait, one more question. Wait a minute. What if I put a little... Nope. I was thinking maybe if I put like a little wooden border in here, but... Nah, I think that we just leave this how it is. I need to not... Stop touching it. Time to make some borders. Your world's sounds so legit. Thank you. Mine's still in shambles. That's fine. It took a long time to get it into not shambles. Looks really good. I just made my path museum, but I have to make my actual road now and then fill in the lava below. So I actually still have the lava below. What I did was, the reason I had those steps down was so that I didn't have to like have that gap. So I was thinking that I keep it because I wanted to eventually do some sort of cool like underground fire build under there, but just not right this second. Do you finish Parade of Horrors yet? No, I haven't finished it yet. I'm taking my time with it just because I feel like I rushed through, well, not rushed, but like I literally binged everything else, like the other 7 books. And so I just wanted to take my time and enjoy it. We'll do 200. Same. Yeah. I mean, there's no rush. Okay. I'm also trying to think of, oh my gosh, I just had an idea. I don't know if it'll look good or not, but I want to try something. What if I took these arches and, oh man, this is going to add so much. If I do this, it's going to take so much extra time. I was thinking instead of having those stairs next to, like, you know how I have like the stairs, but then the stairs extend all the way? If I had arches along the way. So it would be a flat wall with like arches next to it. No, I have not read Pride and Prejudice. I really haven't read too many classics, like classics. Okay, I need to complete this quest because this has been dinging at me every time I come here. I read like the classics in school, and when I read them in school, I actually read them because I enjoy reading. So, you know, like Fahrenheit 451, Animal Farm, like all of those. Woohoo, money! While I'm here, I'm gonna do one thing. Well, actually, no. I was gonna make 2 more damp hedges, but I don't want to. Mac Dizzledo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the family and enjoy the emotes. Okay. I think I need to move all this stuff back to my boxes because this was my Rocky Ridges building thing. I knew I had extra windows. I put all of this into... Is that all the space I have? I put everything into here because I wanted to keep all of my like black building blocks next to each other because I knew that that's what I wanted to do for this area. But then I ended up not doing that. So it's what it is. All right, so let me grab Magnemite here. And then where are all of my... There they are. Concrete borders. Here we go. Let me do down here first. Make sure I don't run out too early. I think I need little corner pieces for this. Might as well just keep placing these because I know I'm going to replace these tiles anyways. R.I.P. brown tile. Love you done with this space. Thank you. Yeah, this brown tile's all gonna go. I thought it was a vibe. It's not. I need little concrete corner pieces now. Gosh, just like kind of hurting my thumb doing the same motion over and over. It's crazy how differently people talked in that time period. I started without knowing it was harder to read and just watch the movie halfway through the book. Really? Yeah, I kind of figured that because it is crazy how different people talked back then. Oh my gosh, speaking of that, you know what I love? Transatlantic accents. Like, I went to a horse race one time. First of all, it made me very sad. But beyond that, I just wanted to dress up and do like, you know, like the derby dress up stuff. And funny enough, like when I did that, I was literally the only person that was dressed up like a derby. Like the, you know, like the funky hats and stuff. Like I was so pumped for it. And I was literally the only person that was dressed like that. Because this was in New Jersey. And like the people that were going to these horse races were essentially just like college kids. And so it was just like girls in like really cute sundresses that were super short. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really get the memo that we were dressing like we're going to a club. I thought we were going to a derby. Where's everybody's funny hats? No one had a funny hat except for me. Pissed me off. But anyways, went to the derby and they still do those accents whenever they do like the announcements for the horses. And I loved listening to it. All over my headphones, I did. Maybe the brown. Yeah, I think that I'll probably do the brown in the middle and then just make it like black. And then last thing is, no, I think that's it. I just need to do borders. Okay, what should I do for this part? Like, you see how like my borders kind of stop here, but I don't want concrete borders to go all the way up. Right? Like this. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Oh my god, can I? Please! The little square border? Well, I don't really know if that would change much of it. Yeah, I actually, Mac, I was just thinking that too. I was like, maybe I could do the stone steps to kind of transition it a little bit from stone to dirt. Yeah, that could be good. And then, okay, while I'm home, I need to grab lights. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, they're not playing music, so I thought I'll do music for all of us. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. I know I don't have stepping stones because I already looked. So I was looking at them earlier. I need to travel back and forth more. I fill my inventory with everything I might use, and then I'm pissed when it's full. No, I do the same thing. Like right now, my inventory was full, and so I'm literally all of my stuff from Rocket Ridges transferred. Oh, I guess it was just objects. Okay. Okay, I saw some black rock. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sneeze. Red. And then all these like random objects. Ugh. Oh, I still have to put the windows on the roof or on the building. Whoopsies. Those away. This little organization made me feel better. All right. Stairs. Can we go into this one? Stairs, ladder. Mirror. And I also did poles on this one. And then, okay. No furnaces. And then let's go to flowers. Flower. Then bush. Then decor. Putting planters in here too. Might as well. Any more? No. Okay, and then we'll put trees. Go with bushes because trees are just like large bushes. And then we have seeds. Okay, and then we have cute outside decor. Dinosaur body. CD. Lights. Oh, and then I need to grab lights while I'm here. Okay, we'll keep generators. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Putting closing boxes. Okay. And here we'll add these. Keep those. I'm going to do something with those. You can put away the stylish tiling. I hate that spoon. Okay, let's put this Poke Metal away because we're not going to craft anything with it for now. And then let's put away sticks, lumber. Let me put away leaves, vines, this, water. So many things. I only need 9 more Pokemon to complete my Pokédex. Ooh, I actually need to check mine and see how close I am. Because I feel like I'm pretty close. I know I'm not done yet, though, but I've got to be close. Okay. Guess I'm keeping this bruised berry. What a random little item. Wonder if there is anything for that. Okay. And then last thing, this gravel. And then now we just need to craft some lights. Okay, what kind of lights do we want for the side of museum? I think I want not the shell lights. I honestly feel like the spotlights could be really cute. I'm gonna try 2 for the balcony, and then I mean, like, maybe we should do 2 model planets instead of the hedges in the front, because we do have electricity and these have lights as well. Or we do 2 Pokeball lights. I think that either of those will be good. Okay. I guess I didn't use those. I'm going to take these 2. And then... gaming lights. Or was there anything else I needed? I have my arches. I have my lights. I have generators. I have my borders. Okay. Made a mistake trading 3 too many silver feathers to Gimmighoul. Oh no. Well, at least they come back often. I have so many extra feathers. I have nothing to use them for. Oh. Honestly, this little sign right here could be cute if I had 2 of these. You've done so much. Oh, that part's not even done. That part's empty. But I did do a lot over here. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna print one of these and see what it looks like. No, I keep only getting rainbow feathers. I need silver for Lucia, or for Lucia's belt. Oh. Oh, I can't even print this right now anyways. All right, maybe that's a sign. Yeah, Lugia. I know, that's what I figured you meant. I was like, Lucia, wait a minute. Something's off here. Okay, so just put all my food away. Okay, well, guess I'm gonna eat the tree fruit. Let me just try something. We're gonna try moving these hedges and seeing if maybe... Yeah, I like that. I'm just gonna dye these blue. That's clean. That's what I thought too. I was like, I feel like that's what we needed. All right, and so then the other thing that I wanted to try was... This one's a question mark. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this, but... Need to be careful. That actually scared me. That was why I closed that. I was like, why is this like this again? Oh, yeah. Okay, if I were to... do this, and I guess, well, I'll just use moss just for example purposes. Okay, I was thinking that we could do something cool with these arches, like instead of having stairs everywhere. Maybe something like that, but I feel like that's a tomorrow project. I think for now, this is great, but we still need to replace all of these windows really quick. Not Michelle Lynn, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to Family and enjoy the emotes. Let's finish these windows. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so pretty once there's electricity inside. I missed any windows. I got them all right, other than the side piece, but I'm not doing the side piece right now. Okay. All right, let me go to smear glue really quick and then dye. Let's dye these planets, and then after that, we will be done. I don't think I have all the paint in my inventory, right? No. Ooh, I like this one. Sky blue is also pretty. I think these are pretty. Perfect. Okay, I don't need you anymore. That's a lot of paint. Yeah. I'm stocked up. No, no fruit farming system. It's just basically when I log on, I just grab all the fruit and put it in a box. And then I make all my Pokemon make it paint. Okay. Finishing touches. We're going to add little model planets here and here. And that's it. We're all done. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's still more to do. We still need to like decorate inside the museum, the balcony, and then obviously the rest of Rocky Ridges. But it doesn't matter because this part is done. Yay! Wow, I'm really proud of this one, chat. I feel like this took a long time. This was a lot of back and forth, and I'm very happy with how this turned out. Oh, wait, I completely forgot. I was going to do the stone. The little stone pathway here. Yeah, that looks really nice. We'll do... There we go. Now, actually, I think I kind of like it. I don't know, guys. I think I kind of like it without it. Maybe just like 2. But then what should I add these borders still? I don't know. I feel like these borders just, maybe just like 1 corner. Yeah, I think just 1 corner would be fine. Okay. Okay. And we are done. Wow. Oh my gosh. So cute. I love it so much. I love it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like Rocky Ridges might end up being my favorite area. This is so nice. Yay! Okay, for those of you guys that missed this build, how I built everything, I will be turning this into a long form video that will be up Thursday, like next Thursday, because Tuesday I'm gonna post Bleak Beach, and then Thursday I'll post this video, or I'll post Nook's Cranny. Maybe I'll put a poll up and see which ones. Yeah, we definitely need some lights on the wall for sure, but I'm gonna do this as well. I'm gonna look at it during the daytime. All right, and during the daytime, wow, oh my gosh, it's so fun. I want to live here. This is so cute. I can't wait until after we have like a nice little pavilion area, maybe like another restaurant. I feel like I might end up changing all of these buildings. I won't lie. I feel like they don't really fit the vibe I'm doing anymore. We'll see, but yay! Is the profile picture you? Yes, my profile picture on my page is me. Joey, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Looks so good. Thank you. Yay. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it here for the day and gonna go ahead and start exporting this VOD so I can make it into a video. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. I will see you guys tomorrow, and then tomorrow we will work on pavilion area. So it's going to be some sort of giant area out here that'll just be like relaxation area, maybe some like chairs, benches, all things pavilion. And then I also think I'm finally going to tackle the wall. I think I'm finally going to do it. That way it can be done, because I want the rest of my museum to be exposed too, because it also could be nice to do that side of the wall, then this side of the wall. Maybe I can expand my museum out that way. That's a really big project. Okay, but thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.